Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. It is Friday, June 20th, 2025, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Tonight, we are going to highlight VOSTEED. VOSTEED knives are in the spotlight tonight, baby. We're going to unbox 3 brand spanking new VOSTEEDs. And there's 4 new VOSTEEDs to show you. I have a brand new model on top of the 3 that we're going to unbox. So it's going to be a jam-packed night. I hope you're having a fantastic day, a fantastic evening, whatever time of the day it is you're listening or watching. We have people from all around planet Earth that come in to hang out. I always say it's like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you tell us where you're from, where you're watching. We have families coming. Don't forget, this is a family-friendly show or family-friendly live chat. We don't talk about politics or religion. We don't do a bunch of cursing or anything like that. We keep it clean, baby. You can talk about knives without going nuts. You know what I'm saying? But I have a full table. I have 2 tables full on the knife cam. We'll show you the knife cam here in just a momento. But I have 2 tables full of knives to show you. We showcased 11 different brands this week, and there are many new releases. There's stuff on Kickstarter. I have more knives on the table than we can spend 4 hours talking about, but we're going to. And tonight we're giving VOSTEED the highlight. We haven't done a VOSTEED dedicated live stream in a long time. These are brand new, still sealed, have not been unboxed yet. I can't wait to see them. And you know what? We're going to give away probably 3 brand new VOSTEEDs tonight. I think we're probably going to shoot for 3 brand new VOSTEEDs we're going to give away. So that's going to be exciting. We're going to do a pizza check. I'm hoping Mrs. Beez can come down. Her foot's feeling a little bit better. If you're new to the live stream, welcome. I want to thank all of our veterans, past, present, and future. Thank you for your service, and all the members of law enforcement out there. Thank you, and the first responders. Thank you for what you're doing. And I want to thank the channel. What's the word I'm looking for? The moderators tonight that keep the chat clean and keep out the bots and all that stuff. And the people that want to spam because they want attention so bad they can't just say hello. Make sure you're a part of the stream. Make sure you stop in if you're doing something. If you're driving down the road, wait till you're stopped or something and say, hey, I'm driving by or I'm listening. We have beezbladers that are at work right now that are listening while they're working. All that fun jazz. And you know what? I could keep going, but I want to thank all the truckers out there and everybody that is working. I don't care if you work at Taco Bell or you're stocking the shelves. Thank you for what you're doing. And if you're retired, congratulations. My eye is on the prize. And first off, look at this. Mr. David Coolis is heating up the Hive with a $10 hair super chat. He said, Beez, to get things started. Thank you, David. That's one way to get me to shut up for a second. Thank you very much, David. And look at that, first AmeriHair, and all of the channel members have a bunch of the channel emojis. We are gearing up for a giant, and I mean a giant channel member giveaway. 10 packages, not 10 knives, 10 packages. And each one is, oh my goodness. I might give you a teaser. I probably will give you a teaser before the night's over. Maybe just a couple of the brands that are involved. Oh my goodness. And we're not just talking knives. There's other stuff involved here too. And if you're wondering, and hey, thank you. If you're a part of the live streams all the time, this is for those folks that are just getting here saying, what in the world is he doing with the thing on his head? This became a tradition a long time ago. When people donate $10 hairs or more, they get the AmeriHair, just like David Coolis. Thank you very much, David. I very much appreciate it. I'm ready to get this going. Geo Knife is in the Hive. I'm going to be showing Geo Knife very soon in the next week and a half. Geo Knife is going to be on the channel. What's up, Tim B? How you doing, Tim? And Foley and David Coolis and Sonny Robinson and Scott Williams and Brad, Thomas Wheeler, James Alton, Bush Wilson, Rolf Robertson, Kelly Sloan, Mr. Casto, Eric Grimm. Hello, everyone. Oh my gosh. Thwack Jobs and Mrs. Stacy Bolster Blades is in the Hive. What's up, Stacy? Hope you're doing well. Hope Kentucky is doing well tonight. Slaughteroo, how you doing? Foley said, bow. Tim Titus said, good evening, everyone. Supreme Tacos in here. And by the way, if you're new and you're just getting here like, where's the knives, dude? We're going to be unboxing all of these. Let me just give you a quick preview because this is just warming up, okay? It's only been a couple minutes. This is just the warm up. We get hot and heavy down and dirty. We are going to deep dive into a lot of knives tonight. So here's the knife cam, right? We also have flashlights. It's the knife and flashlight live knife cam. The knife cam includes flashlights. So besides talking about VOSTEED tonight and unboxing some new VOSTEEDs and talking about some of the ones that are still available, because VOSTEEDs sell out, we also are going to talk about these knives right here. This one in the center is the newest VOSTEED model to be released. And then we have these here, the new Gambit series from Artisan Cutlery. That one there is 100% polished, by the way. Then we have the new Danka, and I have a special, it's only good for a couple more days. I have a very special discount for these guys on Amazon. We'll go over those also. And then we have the new Flitaniums. We have new concept knives. Oh my gosh. It's a cornucopia, all kinds of, that's why we have two layers. We have layer A and layer B, layer 1 and layer 2 on the knife cam. That's just the way we roll sometimes, right? Bruce Ross just got the Ramette Aurora today. Dude, that is such a good knife. Ryan said, hello, Beez, and the rest of the hive. My Aurora, matter of fact, I was over there cutting something with it. It's sitting right there on the knife table. David Kula said, is everyone doing well? Question mark. Rabbit Hole EDC said the Gambit is sweet. Yes, the Queen's Gambit, all of the Gambit series are fantastic. And I don't know whether to start with VOSTEED or get into VOSTEED after. You know what? I'm still thinking about it. I'll wait. Matter of fact, since we're showcasing VOSTEED, I'm going to wait until we have about 150 or so people start filing in. Right now, Metal Complex, I believe he is live, so make sure you go over and tell him beezblades and the hive says hello, and we love him to pieces, and that he's the bee's knees. Make sure you do that. Brad said, is that Dune Corgi V295? Yes, this is the Dune Corgi V295. This thing is, oh my gosh, it is so nice. So very, very nice. Look at this. I mean, just look at it. S35VN blade steel, my favorite all-around blade steel. Oh my gosh. It's just so crispy and so clean. Oh my goodness. This one is my favorite of the Corgi series. When I got this one, I was like, okay, now we're talking. It's got just the right amount of handle length. Super smooth. Top dog. He made it. Brad Asenzo is drooling right now. Look at this, dude. Let me see. Let me turn a little bit more light on here. Let's take a look here. Let me see. Do we need a little bit more light? Oh yeah, light is always the thing. Look how crispy. I mean, that is crispy clean right there. Just the right amount of milling. There's that side. There's that side. It looks really good. And it's just so smooth and incognito. You know, it's not knife looking, but yet it has all of the knifery that you want. Look at that. And I do have a link. If you want to go check out any VOSTEED, here's the link. Use my link to go there. That way they'll know that, hey, beezblades was doing something. beezblades was talking about us. I just put a link in the chat where you can go and get these. I looked tonight and some of these are still available, which I'm very surprised, unless they did a restock and that's why they're available. I think that the folks that got the other Corgis might have been a little shy about getting this one. This is the best one. This is the best one. I mean, I have the other Corgis, right? I have the small one. This one right here, the V-Lock. It's pretty cool, but this one, it just feels slimmer in the hand because it's a little bit longer. And it just looks so good. Brad said they did restock. See, there you go. Tricky said, I got that model Corgi V and highly recommend it. Yeah, this one, it's my favorite. You know, I have a whole collection of Corgis, different styles. You know, these here are a little bit heavier, but man, this one is it's just right. See there? It's just right. It's kind of like they went in between all three sizes. They made like 3 or 4 different sizes of the Corgi. But that one is just, it's the stuff. Now, as far as looks, here I think pretty much these are my 2 favorites as far as aesthetics for the VOSTEED Corgi. I really like the looks of the micarta. That black micarta looks very nice. Very, very nice. And I know it would even look better if it didn't have the filler tab, but you know, you got to have the filler tab, otherwise you wouldn't be able to turn it around. Ryan said, so glad I found Whatnot. I've bought so many knives that Amazon refuses to ship to me. I want an all black Artisan Cutlery Rebel. Was on a stream and the knife gods blessed me with what I wanted. Very nice, dude. I am considering doing a giant knife sale on Whatnot, or maybe 2 or 3. I got to figure out how to do it and get my knives boxed up and ready, and then figure out how I can do the Foley said, how does it compare to the Feist? Well, the Feist is kind of a different animal. The Feist is thinner, you know, and it doesn't have the button lock. It's a liner lock. Yeah, it's different. The Feist is slimmer, lighter. It's not near as thick. Yeah, they're not really, I can't put them in the same category, really. Tricky said, I still want the copper OG Corgi. Dude, the copper or OG Corgi weighs 72 pounds. No, just kidding. Let's see. Oh, by the way, people of Earth, this dude right here, this, you can get this. It's 20% off. So I'm just going to, you know how I do. You know how it rolls. This flashlight that I'm using right now, super cheap, very cool. And you can get the Woobin 9th anniversary edition. You can get the white one. This is the one where the head rotates 360 degrees and you use the wheel. I'm not going to shine it in your eyes. Yeah, I am. Mrs. Beez always gets on me for that. But you use the wheel to turn it down and to turn it up. So you can just be precise and just use the wheel where your thumb already is. But I got this out so I could see what I was doing to show you the all copper Corgi. It does look very cool. It's heavy because it's copper. But look at that. Just look at it. Jacob said, is there a giveaway entry video? Yes, there is. In the description of this live stream, there is a giveaway entry video. And participation is required. I think I'm doing it pretty much the same. I'm not sure. I haven't been able to be on a live stream from, let's see, where's it at? Comment video. Here it is, right here. I'll put it in the chat. There's the comment video. Toe Jammer said, stinky metals, gotta love them. Rat King said, oof, the colorway on that Woobin is gorgeous. Yeah, look at that. And if I'm not mistaken, it's some type of ceramic coating. Seemed like I saw the word ceramic somewhere. But this little dude, I'm thinking, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm pretty sure that with the 20% off, it ends up being like $19. And I'm trying to go off memory here. Here's a link if you want to go look. Somebody tell me, I think this is like 400 lumens. And with 20% off of whatever the price is, I was thinking it was like 29 or something. It seems like the price ended up being like $19. I could be totally wrong. Yeah, this little dude is very cool. And hey, speaking of Woobin, I have a 20% off discount on Amazon and on Woobin's site for this new 3000 lumen, brand new, just released this week, the Woobin L3. Would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its Woobinness. Yeah, we talk about flashlights here too. Don't you worry. It's a little girthy. It feels good in the hands. But it's easy to operate, easy to up. It steps up and steps down. Or you could push the button and it'll stay on. Look at that. How's that for some power? What's up, Gregory Witt and Ramsey Silent and Raybo? Jason said, unfortunately, I do not have the income to get anything without discounts or otherwise. Well, there you go. I just popped here. Oh, here's a green one. I have a discount code for 20% off this dude. Hey, by the way, these only end up being like $30 or something crazy. These aren't like an $80 flashlight, and they're 3000 lumens and 20% off. I just put it on there. Rebel Rouser just received the Remet Kestrel DLC that he got from the link last Friday. Dude, are you just looking at it? I mean, okay. I haven't used mine in like, I don't know, a half an hour. I knew I left it sitting over here, but I'm like, well, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, where did I leave it? Oh no, I moved it again. Seriously? I've used it so many times today. Now I don't. Oh my gosh. Is it my pocket? Wait a minute. Is it my pocket? No, it's not in my pocket. Where in the heck is it? Did I leave it upstairs? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the bus. Where did it? Now you got me on a knife search. What did I do with it? What? I don't know. I don't know. Is it my other pair of pants? No, I was just using it. What the heck? Okay, that's annoying. I was literally just using it. I am not going to spend a whole live stream walking around looking for a knife, although I have done that before. Not a whole live stream, but I don't understand. It was sitting right here. Where is it? It's going to drive me nuts. You got to be kidding me. Did I put it back in the case? No, I don't think. No, I know I didn't put it back in the case. Did I leave it upstairs? What the heck? Oh, that's going to bug me because I really want to flip and flick it. Oh, it's right there. It was right in front of me. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. It was right there. I thought I left it over there. I brought it back with me. See, it was sitting 2 feet, 1 foot from my hand. I love this knife. The Remet Kestrel is the bee's knees. It is the stuff, I'm telling you. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I don't have the link handy, I don't think. Well, I have a link that'll get you to Remet if you want to go look at them. This takes you to the Aurora, but it gets you to the same place. Dude, congratulations on your new knife. That's exciting. I really, really like this one. Thomas Wheeler. Oh, there you go. Thomas Wheeler said, have you checked out CJRB Bolt? Yes. My video on that drops, I think, Sunday. The Bolt is pretty cool. Rebel Rouser said, literally just got it about 10 minutes ago. Oh, dude. I'm so happy. That's freaking awesome, dude. Miller said, I tried to send a tip, but couldn't remember my Google password. Raybo said, Beez, I left the first comment in the giveaway. Giveaway video. What do I win? I don't know. We'll see if you get picked, man. Savage Corner said, it always ends up in the pocket. I checked 4 times. I know. You know, that's so true. When I'm missing something, I end up circling back to where I started. And that's what I just did. And it was sitting right here in front of me. Sam said, I got $5 on it. It's under his keyboard. If I wouldn't have found it, I would have burned some airtime trying to find it because I just really like it. The Moroni said the Charade Uproar is an awesome budget OTF. I just got one. Ghostkeeper said, just got the Best Tech Taipan out of the mailbox. Wow, the acoustics are insane. Dude, the Taipan is on its way to my house. It's on its way to the Hive. I cannot wait to see it. Alice Day said, want to check out Remet and Concept knives, but I refuse to buy right-hand only knives. Okay. Kino Love said, where can I buy it? Right here. You go here. Go click on this. Right here. And then just in the search tab, type Kestrel. You'll see all 3 versions of the Kestrel. Look at that. I mean, that is some of the most gorgeous Timascus you ever did see. I mean, look at that. That's popping right there. Oh my goodness. Savage said, I finally got my brass scales for my tinker to complete my all brass and leather carry. I love. The Moroni said, I won a 30% off Concept coupon and a 40% off Kaiser coupon. Can't use until next week for Kaiser. I don't know what to get. Oh gosh, dude, there's so many. While we're let's see, we got 150 people tonight. All you newbies that just got in or newcomers to tonight's stream. Tonight is VOSTEED night. We have 3 brand new VOSTEEDs to unbox right here. We're highlighting VOSTEED tonight. 3 unopened VOSTEEDs. We have the brand new VOSTEED right here. If you didn't watch my video that posted today, make sure you go watch that. Now, oh my gosh, there's just so much to cover. I like it when it's like this, but check this out. I have a code good on Amazon, and it's only good for like 2 or 3 more days. This knife right here, this knife right here, if you use that code, I don't know if it's 10 or I think it's 10, maybe 15% off the Kaiser Buddy. I mean, look at that. Check that out. You know, this is an awesome little knife. I mean, this is a fantastic little knife. The Kaiser Buddy is the bee's knees. Comes with a sheath, little fob on it. There's the Kaiser Buddy. And here is, I have something else, another discount. Oh, whoa, what did I just do? Go back. Okay. I have another one for the smolt, and it's only for these particular ones. It was like they wanted to promote them. So, hey, what the heck? This dude right here, there's the discount code right there. I just put on your screen. If you use that link and that code, you'll get a discount. It's not every day you get a good discount on a Kaiser. So they must have extra of these or something. This is the one with the Karuti wood. Very nice. Very, very nice. Miller said, when I can't find something, it drives me nuts. Oh, tell me about it. And then the last but not least, the other Kaiser item that I have a Amazon discount to is this one right here, the Drop Bear Utility. This dude, this particular one. So I just put in the chat, I put a link and a code for the Kaiser Buddy, the Kaiser Smolt, and the Kaiser Drop Bear Utility. So those 3, if you were looking for them, there you go. You got discount codes. Oh my gosh, so many cool knives. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we get into VOSTEED more, I do want to share this with you. Let me see here. You will want to check these out. If you can't afford one version, you might be able to afford the other, but I am going to show you right now the King's Gambit. Would you look at this? Would you look at it? Look at that. Look, you talk about rich color. Look at that. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at the color on this one. And just wait till you see the blade. I got to wipe it off. Oh man. It has a very highly reflective blade. Let's see, did I get it clean? Wow, it's sharp too. Just cut my finger off. Just kidding. I need a good microfiber cloth, anti-static microfiber cloth. And I need just the right lighting to see. Oh, here you go. The King's Gambit. You want to see the chat? There's the chat. Now, you tell me, would you consider that a mirror polish? How's that for a mirror polish? Look at that polish. I mean, I've shown you some chats and mirror polished blades before, but this one, that's about as mirror polished as it gets. Yeah, see the evil looking droid camera right there? And then here's this side. Yeah, look at that rich color. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dog One said there's a screen on that blade. Wow. Yeah, this it comes complete with chat screen. If I can get it to focus. Well, right now I'm showing you the knife. Look at the deep, rich colors. It's got the oranges. It has orange and blue and teal and some little spots of red. Somebody asked me at the at trivia, why would you want that? I was like, because guys like shiny things. And then I was like, women like shiny things too. Yeah, there's your chat. Look at that. It's a 4K mirror polish. Shane Smith said, I could see the future in that blade. Modern art. Brabo said, been trying to figure out this week why some folks hate me. Thoughts? I don't know. I don't know that anybody hates you, man. Knives of Gear Insight said, pure collector's item. I could not get a knife like that because I like to carry mine. Well, here's the thing, is if you like the Gambit series, you can get this one to look at, right? I mean, you could carry it. There ain't nothing stopping you, right? Or you can get this one right here, the Black Knight. This is an everyday carry. It has carbon fiber insets, inlays. All of them have, I believe it's S90V. Let's see. S90V blade steel on all of them. They're Ray Laconico. Love Ray Laconico designs. Look at that. So this one is very nice. Very, very nice. So there's the Knight's Gambit. But hold on. I have more. Jeremy Bowers, what's up, bro? Ham has been a member for 30 months with a super chat. Jeremy Bowers, he said the big 30 months supporting the channel as a Hive member. I mean, come on. That is some awesome sauce. So here's another one. This one, I think it's called the Blasted Bishop, something to that effect. Here's another version in the Gambit series. There are 6 different versions in the Gambit series. The Queen's Gambit has inlays that look like this. Their inlays look like that on the Queen's Gambit. So the Queen's Gambit, I really like the way the Queen's Gambit looks. But also for all you guys that like the classic style of titanium, look at that. It's a really nice knife. I mean, really nice knife. And then, but wait, there's more. You have the G10 Pawn. It still has S90V blade steel, but it has the inlays. I think it really looks nice when you get a titanium knife that has inlays like that. It kind of makes it look Mr. Fancy Pants. I really like the looks of it. And Mr. Derek Poppenhagen's been a member for 16 months with a super chat. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure if you realize this, but we have somebody in the chat. Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. What's up, Ken? So that G10 looks like my Carta. Not your Carta. Looks like my Carta. I mean, look at the texture in it. Brian said, I just opened my first custom fixed blade. Dang, I am in love. LOL. Raybo34 has been a member for 13 months with a super chat. Raybo, 13 months, dude. That's like 1.1 years. That is a long period of time. So here's what this one looks like. So here, you can use this for your everyday carry, right? And then you can use this dude as the one you know, when you're going to a special occasion or something like that, and you want one to look at, because, you know, we like to look at it. You can get this, and it comes, look at this. It comes with a beezblades chat screen. You can see that Marco and Stacy Bolster blades, and look, Ken Faulkner's on the blade. I mean, just look at it. We have the whole crowd. Now you have to be able to read backwards. The cat's on there. Look at that. Whoo, mama. Yeah, he's a looker. This is the King's Gambit. I mean, that is a thing of beauty. Look how rich, just rich colored. Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. It doesn't get any more mirrored. Hey, this is just for all you guys. Don't tell anyone. But I have a new knife from a new knife company. Tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, the video's dropping. This is an announcement for all you beezbladers. My videos have moved from 7:30 to 7. They've moved back a half an hour. Set your clocks, set your alarms. Every single night, every day, 7 o'clock, beezblades, live action on video. But tomorrow night, 7 o'clock, I'm going to unveil a knife that will blow your mind. I mean, blow your mind. Hold on, let me catch up here. I got chats. I have super chats going on. We're at Mr. Ron Crow's been a member for 10 months with us. Super chat. He said, howdy beezbladers, 397 subs and doing a giveaway on my live stream tomorrow. Congratulations, Ron Crow. And if you're not subscribed, go check out Ron Crow on YouTube. And oh, check this out. We have Mr. Busy Fancy Pants, but he always lets me know when he's not going to be able to make it. It's very, very kind of him. I gotta catch my breath. Splitting Slices has been a member for 39 months as an all-access Beez with a super chat. He said, hi, Beez and all. Better late than never, but now live in the hive. That King's Gambit, dat der purdy. I guarantee. Hey. Oh, yeah. And we haven't even opened. Now that there's a couple hundred people in here, we're going to get into the VOSTEED knives. I have 3 brand new VOSTEEDs to unveil, to unbox. I have, oh gosh, we have a lot to cover, but you know, that's the whole point of it. You know, it keeps us busy. But there's the Gambit series. There are 6. So this is the Mr. Fancy Pants. They have double deals you can get, and we'll bring them out again and talk about them later. Here's another knife that was on the channel today. You may or may not have even seen this video yet. This video dropped tonight. I'm hoping that you watched it. If you did, I really appreciate it. If you didn't, please go watch it right now, because Caval has a deal going on right now. You can get this 15, not 10. You go here and you can get this 15% off the Caval Danka. Look at that dude. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its cross-cut carbon fiberness. Look at that. Carbon fibre. Everybody likes a little carbon fibre. Oh yeah, nice little secondary carry. And then hold the proverbial bus. And then here's this is just too much fun. I love this. I love having more than we can cover in 4 hours. And you know, plus we're gonna do the pocket checks and all that good stuff. So I love it. I love being busy. I love it when my mind gets to keep up to speed. Look at this Kachonka. I just put a link. I think I put a link. Yeah, I just put a link in the chat. 10% off this dude. Just assume that if I'm showing you a knife, I probably have a discount code. It's just easier to do that. Here's the Caveman. And then here's another version of the Caveman. If you like the more titanium look, look at those dudes. I mean, just look at them and all their titaniumness. I like that. That carbon fiber looks very nice. Very nice. Dog One said, I bought a Dayka last year. The new one is stellar. Steve, Mr. SBKN's been a member for 21 months with a super chat. He said, there is no other place for me to be than the Hive. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate that, man. It wouldn't be the Hive without you here. Oh my gosh. I have something. Oh my goodness. Besides the fact that I obviously have 10% off on it, right? Because I have 10% off on just about everything. This knife is blowing my mind. Freaking love both versions of it. You know, I put up my video. I was like, is this the Benchmade bailout killer? There's a link to the new Flitanium Arcade Pro. Look at this dude. It's either 20 CV or S90V. It's 20 CV blade steel, and it has the shark lock. You heard me. Just like the AD 20.5, it has the freaking shark lock. It has 20 CV steel. It's a Tonto, and it also has a hologram blade. Very nice milling on the titanium. Look at that. But wait, if you want the budget version, cha-chwing, you can get the light version. You can get the Flitanium Arcade Light. Both of them have the Demco Shark Lock that we all know and love so much. Look at that. And you can get some crazy colors. This one, I think you can get like a really bright lime green. You can get a dark gray, but it also has the same style. This one is a lot lighter, or it's lighter. I don't know about a lot, but it's lighter. Miller said, I just ordered the blade interchangeable with my S35VN version. Ha. The Mick Ranger said the arcade is dope, and if you have an arcade, you can get the blade by itself for $89 and do a blade swap. All right, good to know. Well, there you go. There's 10% off. If you want to get $89, you'd save $9, so it'd cost you $71 if you want to do a blade swap and put the 20 CV in it. This one here is OS 10, this version here, and this one's, I think, is going to run you somewhere around 70 something. And then this one, this one's upper 100s. Titanium 20 CV. Shark Lock, dudes. Mick Ranger said, I'm getting the blade too because I have the regular arcade and doing the blade swap. Okay, there you go. This thing is sweet. I've been carrying this every day. I mean, it is just so good. I'll tell you another knife I've been carrying every day. Since I got it, I've carried this every day since I got it, is this dude right here. I think they're sold out now, but man, the Spyderco Sage 6 is with S90V carbon fiber handles. Oh my gosh. It's just, whew. Bo Holmes said, anyone see the arcade that they had special at Blade Show called the Twofer? It's so cool. I'm just happy that it exists in the world. I want one bad. Dude, I'm wondering if I got to see it or not. I don't know. I was at their booth hanging out with them. I got a few freebie giveaway stuff. I got some stickers and some swag from them for giveaways. Dog One said, look at that carbon fiber, best kind of. Okay, so Mick Ranger said it would cost $80 to do the arcade blade swap with 10% off. Ah, there you go. $80. Not too shabby. Yeah, it's I'm keeping all my VOSTEEDs separate here because we're gonna unbox some brand new VOSTEEDs and show you some stuff, and we may very well be giving them away. Let's see, it's 8:53. Okay, so I won't forget, I'm gonna do this right now, and then maybe we'll do it in a couple hours. But I do want to go and check because lest I forget. Let's go take a quick look-see and see. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it said the Raiden 2 is going to drop on Blade Binge. What? Look at that. It drops June 20th. That's freaking, it just dropped. What the heck? Holy cow. Where's my link to Blade Binge? Bladebinge.com. I have a link to them somewhere. I want to send you people there. I have the marketplace, but where's my regular Blade Binge link? Hopefully it's not lost somewhere. I see the Blade Binge marketplace one, but I don't see the regular. Oh, there it is. Here it is. You could get 10% off of that new drop. It apparently just dropped tonight. How about that? Raiden R2 Dark Mode dropped tonight at 8 p.m. How about them apples? Mick Ranger said, I think it's sold out. Foley said, Sage 1 is $175. Sage 6 is $300 on National Knives. You need a free account for sales prices. Mick Ranger said it's sold out already. Well, that's not a surprise. Look at here. Here's some grails. Anybody looking for some grails? In case you don't know or you're new, this is Blade Binge. This is where you can go and shop. People buy and sell their knives on this secondary market. I'm going to make this full screen so you can see it a little bit better. But if you have knives you want to sell because you want to get some different knives or you want to upgrade or anything like that, everyone goes here and you just post pictures of your knives and If somebody wants it, they buy it, and then Blade Binge sends you the postage, and you just send it to whoever bought it. The buyer and the seller are both guaranteed. That is something that you don't get off of Facebook, or you don't. Oh, wow, there's some Striders. You don't get that off of Facebook. You don't get that off of Reddit and things like that. Look at that. Strider SMF blue line. Dude, those Striders look pretty cool. I saw one 2 or 3 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, and I thought it looked and felt pretty neat. Massive Medford made Strider, 3/4 AR with DLC. What's up, Roger Baker? He said, good evening, Beez. Hope everyone's doing good at the Hive tonight. Bo Holmes said, I got some love for the dark mode editions. I think they have the best carbon fiber color. They do have really good carbon fiber color. There's a Chris Reeve large Sabenza 31 MagnaCut. That's the Nkosi version. Or no, I don't think that's Nkosi. It just has that blade. With the micarta inlay. It's the Insingo. That's the word I was looking for. So there's an Insingo for $525. Look at that. If you're looking for a CRK, look at all those pictures. Got all the stuff in there. Bo Holmes said it's pretty much the most trustworthy used blade selling site around. Let me go back. Yeah, Blade Bench has become. I'm wondering if Eric knew. Oh my gosh, look at that. Shirogorov for $1,700. I wonder if Eric from Blade Binge knew that it was going to become this big when he started it. It created the perfect marketplace for people buying or selling knives on the secondary market. There's a Shirogorov. I will have a Shirogorov someday. I don't know which one, but just for the fact, that I'm a knife collector and I want one in my collection. Just like I want one of those shiny ones. A Rockstead. There's a Kraken. News release. The Pyrotech Kraken is no longer called the Kraken. Its name has changed. It is now the Tsunami. Just in case you didn't know that. Koenig. There you can get you a Koenig. Spyderco Sliz Buoy for $500. Look at that. I'm going to have to turn the brightness down on my screen here. Give me just a second, peoples. Let's see. The color or brightness or something is just too much. It's getting on my eyeballs. Standard, comfort view. Oh, gosh, comfort view is bright. Let's go back to standard. I think I just need to turn it down. Let's see. I'm messing with my screen. Give me just a second. Brightness and contrast. Let's turn the brightness down just a little bit more. It seems extra bright in here. Plus, I've only blinked 4 times in the last hour. So, yeah, you can spend all day looking at knives and gear on Blade Binge. It's just unbelievable. Oh, Chris Reeves, small Sabenza 31. One of these days, I'm probably going to end up wanting a small Sabenza just because I really like Sabenzas. But we'll come back to it. We will come back to it for sure. Now, why do these lights all seem so bright? Top Dog said a Smeeze buoy. I'm in. Me too. Aries said I want that Rook badly, but man, 1400. The Rook. Stacy said he almost messed up before the change to Blade Binge. Oh yeah, I know. Eric is an awesome guy. I got the privilege of eating lunch with Eric and Everyday City Carry, and seems logical. It was pretty cool to get to eat lunch. He's just a cool, down to earth guy. He's not cocky or anything like that. He's just very mellow. He's a cool dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, people. How did I mean, I've shown you all these knives. People of Earth. One of the greatest things to happen in all of knifedom has happened. The QSP Penguin glide lock. Oh, yes. The best penguin ever. We now have a glide lock penguin. I mean, how is that for some complete awesomeness? Look at this. 14C. This was voted best knife buy at Blade Show Atlanta 2025. I mean, just look at it. 14C, $50. Oh my goodness. The link that I just put in your chat, it will take you to like 20 different versions. And then in 3 days, you'll be able to get this version right here. No forks given. The Blade HQ exclusive version. Glide lock is fantastic. What's up, Daniel Smith? Dog One said, has anybody hands on the version 2 Penguin? It's on the way to my house. I would show it to you, but I haven't unboxed it yet. Maybe it's sitting on the porch. BEDC's been a member for 10 months with a super chat. What's up, BEDC? Dana said, I won the Penguin on Unprofessional Dads Tuesday. Now I have 2 penguins, and everyone needs a penguin. There you go, Dana. Blade City sold 20 of the new penguins today. No forks crew wear buck 119 might make me go broke, said Mad Yako. Yeah, the glide lock penguin is, oh my goodness, it's the best penguin now. I really like the button lock, but now we got a glide lock. I mean, it just doesn't get any better than that. You still have your thumb studs. Top Dog's reminding everyone that if you don't hit the thumbs up button, that lowers your chances of winning to about zip. So you got to make sure you hit that thumbs up button, because YouTube usually doesn't let people win that don't support what they're watching and they're trying to win, you know. Andrew Fowler said copper one coming Tuesday. Dude, the copper. There's 20 new versions at least of the glide lock already. Bo said, I got a question. Is that debut tomorrow night possibly from a company called Miranex? I could have the spelling wrong on the company. Bo, I have heard of Miranex, and I do have Miranex on the way. Very, very astute of you. And you talk about craziness. And I'm pretty sure I have a discount that no one else has, if I am correct about it. But it is more reflective than even this knife right here, the King's Gambit. And that is as reflective as it gets. And you'll see all about it coming up very soon on beezblades. Look, there's Ken Faulkner on my screen. Again, every time I turn this knife screen on, Ken Faulkner's on it. Dog One said, Beez, how's those plastic scales? Looks sweet. Dude, they're fantastic. They feel really good in the hand. They feel very nice. Very, very nice. And it's super lightweight. I like it. Mick Ranger said the new Caval Danka liner lock is dope. Dude, it is very dope. I have there's 15% off. Let's see, where's it at? Caval Danka. Oh my gosh, so much cool stuff happening right now. This is cool. And we haven't even got to, if you're just getting, well, I think most of you were in here, but we're going to be unboxing some new VOSTEEDs here very, very shortly to see what they look like. But there's a link for 15% off the Danka. And I don't know who is just papowing my phone. Oh, the dogs are outside. Okay. I was wondering what in the world was going on. My phone kept going off. The dogs were outside. I was getting notifications. So here's the new version of the Danka. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bogart is in the hive. Hello, Bogey. He's just a happy boy. Hello, puppy. Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Mick Ranger said the link don't work. What? I'll double check it. I hope it works. It should work. Oh, dude. Did it not work for anyone else? Come on. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Hello, puppy. Hello, puppy. Okay. He's just a baby. Can I pet that dog? Heinz said, sorry about diggity dog, autocorrect sucks. Link doesn't work for me either, Rebel Rouser said. So the link to the Caval knife doesn't work. That's not cool. So I'm going to have to double check this because that means it's not going to be correct on the video, which is not cool at all. Let me check it. Caval knives, coupon codes available. Oh, we aren't able to retrieve information about your destination. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just give it a second. When you click, you click on it. Just wait a minute. It'll take you to it. It just takes it a second. It took me there. For a minute there, it didn't look like it couldn't. So I'm going to try it again and see what happens. So when you click on, when you put that Caval link in, at first, it looks like it's not going to take you there. Give it about 10 seconds. Let me see. 10 links monitored. No threats detected. Yes. Give it about 5 seconds and it'll take you to right to where you're going. So there, it works. You just have to get, it must have to do a security check. So the link is good. Raybo said Smoky Mountain Knife Work link doesn't work, Beez. The Smoky Mountain Knife Work link, I didn't even realize I still had one. Yeah, I'll have to, that one, I'll have to check into because I think I have to renew with Smoky Mountain because I haven't done anything for a while. Mick Ranger said, what, you don't believe me? Christopher said, worked for me, assuming I was supposed to be in the garden. So the link works. The Smoky Mountain Knife Work links, I doubt that it works. So that one I need to erase for now. Okay. All right, cool. It works. It just, you got to give it a minute. I'm guessing it's Bitly has to do a little security check and then it throws it through. Got me worried there for a minute. Fook Doosley said Smoky Mountain Knife Work ended their existed affiliation program. Yeah, that was my understanding. So I didn't know if they just aren't going to do it anymore. They haven't tended to have the best affiliate programs going, and I think a lot of people didn't really use them because there wasn't much kickback. So, you know, that's why they didn't get recommended a lot. So that's probably what's going on there. Miller said, wanted to order the Real Steel Evolution, but they won't deliver to Palm Springs. Dog One said, Caval has leather slips with pocket clip. Oh, yeah. Dude, look at this leather slip. How's that for some total coolness? Look at this. So here's the leather slip, and it has a wire clip. Look at that. Check that out. I mean, this is a cool knife. Smoky Mountain Knife Works was using an outside company for it and wasn't happy. They're considering doing an in-house program for it in the future. Yeah, they should. Well, the company they were using is like one of the least used companies out there. I don't know why they didn't just use ShareASale or see what everyone else is using. Yeah, it's kind of weird. The largest knife company in the world, largest knife store in the world, that they were using a an affiliate program that hardly anyone used. You know, everyone else uses, like Up Promote or it doesn't matter. Bruce said, I don't buy from companies that don't support and work with knife channels. Yeah, I mean, the knife channels are what bring them the business, right? Look at that. Isn't that cool? Robette Knife gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Robette. So I'm going to switch over and we're going to do some VOSTEED because tonight our theme is VOSTEED. We have 3 new VOSTEEDs. Thank you very much, Ramette. Let's see who got them. Bo Holmes, Gideon Savage, Renee Ramon, Jacob Bowman, and Spider G's EDC. Gunner said, I got free shipping from Smoky Mountain for using your code. Yeah. Raybo said, knife companies hate my channel. Fook Doosley has been a member for 20 months with a super chat. He said 20? Question mark? Look at that. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it. Question is, which one of these are we going to open first? Should we open the Fixie or this one or this one? That's the hard question here. Oh, Ramette, we were talking about you. people were probably going to your website checking this dude out because it's just been a fan favorite. 2 people in here tonight got their new Kestrel. This thing's a hot item, dude. Scott Williams said the Valhund is on my list. Herney said, I wonder if one of them is the you know what? One of these is not the Vombat. Would you believe it? I mean, I don't know. Let me take a look with my new Woobin. Maybe we should just put like 50 bajillion watts on it. I need to charge my new Woobin, actually. I have not charged it since I got it. Shame on me. But here's this. You can get this for $38, people. So if you like Woobin and you like 3,000 bajillion bajigawatts of power, right here is a code where you can get this 20% off. I kid you not. Not 10, not 15, 20% off. You can get this for $38. I mean, this link right here, if you like using Amazon, this link will take you to where if you use this link, you will get 20% off the black one and 15% off the green one. The black one will end up running you, I think it's $38. 3,000 lumen. Very nice. Tactical style. Very cool flashlight. Christopher Williams said, I like a nice Woobin sandwich. Like what you did there. Ramette, I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Since they're in here, I'm going to show you something real quick, y'all. If you didn't see these last week, these right here are just some of the most premium, beautiful. And then you have this dude right here. I mean, they are so stinking good. I mean, just so stinking good. The Auroras, I mean, they're the bee's knees. They're so good. I'm putting a link in the chat right now if you want to go check out the RT Aurora. There's the Primo versions, and then I have a link to where you can go and get the budget version. So if you don't want to, or you can't afford the premium version, you can go to Blade HQ through this link, and you can get this version right here. Hey, look at that. Speaking of Ramette, they gifted 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. Rabbit Hole EDC, Knives and Gear Insights, Brian Kerr, KR Knives Reviews, and Mike and Ike's EDC. Oh yeah, this budget one. This is one you'd throw in your pocket and just use all the time, and it has really snappy acoustics. Sure, Mischief said the Ramette knife. I'm so disappointed. The Ramette Rhino 0315 micarta green is not on your website or Amazon. Will this edition be available on your website soon? I don't know if they're making more rhinos or not. Ramette said the G10 version is selling very well. All our goods have been sold to the agents for distribution. Bruce Ross said, I'm using my Primo version like I stole it. There you go. Bruce Ross got one of them. Here is one version. That dude right there. There's that version. And then here's another version. The purple. I really like the purple. Looks so good. S. Hines said, do they still make the Spyderco Endura in steel handles? That's a good question. I don't have the answer to that one. And then they have this one right here. That one looks very cool. Look at this. Mr. Robert Feely's been a member for 37 months with a super chat. He said, hello, Bladers. What did I miss? Dude, we've talked about a lot. John Blackman said, what's up, Beez? I bought a Seeker 4 Pro. Dude, congratulations, man. That is very cool. Ramette said, please contact our website service email for cooperation. So, in other words, if you have questions, send one to the email. Gideon said, I've had a Woobin C3 for 6 years. Dude, Beez Bladers, just know that pretty much just about all new Wubin flashlights I will be reviewing and unveiling on Beez Blades, just so you know. This is the new Wubin L3. I'm digging it. I have another one on the way. I have another one upstairs that I haven't unboxed yet. Romette gifted 5 Beez Blades memberships with a super chat. Let's see who got them. David Miller, Scott D, Laid Off Pete, Fred the Lug, Ken Shock were all gifted memberships. Very nice. Robert Cantu said hello, just made it. David Miller said, thank you, Romette, for the membership. I'm going to put in some iPivot lube. Let's see, 9:15. Okay, we're doing really good on time. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, we're doing really well with time tonight. I'm very happy about that. Okay, let's open let's open some brand new some brand new VOSTEEDs. Ready, go. All right, so let's come down here. I have a couple of the Minks right here. We set these Minks over here. Oh my gosh. By the way, here's some other knives that were on the channel this week that we haven't even talked about tonight. I'm going to show them real quick. The Evenki 1, the Evenki 2. You all have seen them. All you regular Beez Bladers. And the Evenki 3. 3 fantastic. By the way, there is a nice rough diamond plate on the top, a diamond sharpening stone on each one of these. Fits so good in the hand. Willow leaf blade shape. It's fantastic. And then you have this dude. My moderators have links to all these knives if you're interested or want to know anything about them. And then, of course, the Norcross. I did a separate video on these because none of these got the attention they deserved. The Norcross are very cool. Very, very cool. But these Evenkis, they're just like the perfect size. And you can tell if you look at my video or watch my video, I talk more about the sizes. This one fits my hand like a glove. And then this one is like, if you want the small one, if you want a smaller one, but it still has enough handle. The handle's long enough where you still have plenty of handle, but it's sleeker and it's a smaller one. All right, let me do this. Okay. Speaking of fixed blades, let's unbox a fixed blade. And since well, you know what? Oh my gosh. All right, we're going to VOSTEED mode here. First of all, I'm going to show you this one. I'm going to put the link in the chat to this one right here. We'll get this dude out. This video dropped tonight. This is the new VOSTEED Naga. Some crazy micarta. I've never seen micarta that looks like this. Check out this micarta. Look at that. It like messes with your eyes. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Let me go from one end down to the other. So here's this end. And by the way, yes, it does have a deeper carried wire clip. Very nice wire clip. Some very cool micarta. I don't know how they did that. James Z said, got the same one, pre-ordered it, and it came in today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, look at that. Just look at it. Here's this side. And there's your blade steel. S35VN blade steel, baby. It's a top liner lock, by the way. When I saw the button, when I did the unboxing, I was like, oh, please be a top liner lock. It is. Simulated Timascus, Soul7 said. Blue ring octopus scales. Dude. Yeah. Look at that. Just, wow, it's shagadelic. Isn't that just the coolest thing ever? The Naga. Ramsey Silent with the $5 hair super chat. said, Faithful EDC is having a 500 sub giveaway. Have a great guy so show him some love. If you want a chance to win, go to Faithful EDC. He's doing a 500 sub giveaway. Love to hear it. Absolutely love hearing people get to their milestones. That is amazing. Noah said, looks like a deep pool of awesome. Yep, it's a deep pool of awesome. We're going to use this Naga to open. Let's see. Let me remove this dude. Maybe we'll do, I don't know. What view do I want? I don't even know. Let's see. The little circle. Circle gets the square. Mrs. Beez really likes game shows. So sometimes she'll watch the game show channel. She had the game show channel on last night, and it was Hollywood Squares. Oh, this one isn't taped shut. Makes that easy. I don't think so. Yeah. So this one is new on the website on VOSTEED. I'm guessing that this is a new version. There's a sticker. Everybody likes stickers. I'm going to turn up the light just a little bit. The compensation. I don't want to overcompensate, you know what I mean? So there's that. There's that. So this is what I'm proposing, I'm guessing, is a new version. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. Just look at that. That is pretty cool. Is there enough light? Let's get up here on the big screen. Let's go from one end down to the other. Look at that. Brand new Kaiser. I'm so used to saying Kaiser. Brand new VOSTEED. These are available right now. I know that once everybody realizes they've been released, that they'll be sold out, because that's just what happens. Oh gosh, they did such a fantastic job on the jimping. Oh my gosh. Mr. Jim Miller's been a member for 26 months with a super chat. Mr. Miller, sir. Seems like I saw you just yesterday, man. But this is the VOSTEED Mink, the newest, latest, greatest version. I have another Mink right here. Put them next to each other. I don't know if the black one's still available, but I do know that this one is. And then the blade steel of this bad boy is 14C 28N blade steel, baby. Perfect size. I mean, this is probably, oh gosh, this is probably about the best you can get for jimping on a fixed blade. It's just that good. It has the aggression that I prefer. And it's just, it's not heavy knife. It's an everyday carry fixed blade size. See, what's a good knife to size comparison with? Let's compare it to the QSP Penguin. So here is an idea. See there? Let's do this. It's I'm trying to put them. They look, in my view, almost identical as far as lengthwise. Trying to get them line. It's hard. It's difficult to line them up. But there you go. So it's the same length as a Penguin. That should narrow it down for you, because it's really difficult to tell how big a knife is. It's the same length as a Penguin, but it's a solid fixed blade. 14C comes with the sheath. Very nice. Very, very nice. Dog One said, y'all try those VOSTEED's little fixies with the ring without sheeps. There's several. Blazin said, limited budget here. Been thinking of getting the Mink for a fixed. Dude, you will a length, good girth, said Ginger Fisher. It's just right, man. This is the feel, you know, if you don't want to carry a big old chunky fixed blade, if you want an everyday carry size knife, but you don't want any moving parts, this is like perfect. And look at this. Let me see if I can get in there to show you this jimping. The jimping is what's just so exciting about this knife. I'll get in here in just a second. I'm looking for a flashlight. Let me backlight it. There we go. It has, look at this. It has perfect aggressive jimping. Your finger will not, there we go. Your finger will not slip off of that jimping. And you can go up top with it or back here. It's really, really good. And then the handle has a really nice aggression to it. Has that frag pattern going on. Look at that. Yeah, Kuoka. I don't even know how to say that word yet, Dog One. Bo Holmes said that is awesome that they give you even jimping out towards the very tip. Yes, this right here. So when you're cutting like this, there's no slippage. No slippage on this jimpage. Look at that. That's some really good stuff. The VOSTEED Mink. So now you can get it in this desert tan color. It comes with the typical sheath. But I could see definitely putting an ulti-clip on this bad boy. And you, let's see, I think you can tighten it down if you want more. You can adjust the tension on it. The fixed blade, Caesar said that fixed blade is sweet. Miller said that's why I bought the porcupine. Dale said it feels like it's in the pivot. I'm not sure I want to pull it apart, but you're probably right. I sharpened it as soon as it arrived. Blue aluminum one, and maybe some steel got in there somehow. Herney said, isn't the Kuoka an Australian animal? Given the Vombat, he must be giving some new models Australian names. That makes sense. Soul 7 is requesting the jimping sound. And where's my light? Why don't we have more light here? Let's get some light. Oh, I turned the compensation down because it was getting in my eyeballs. Compensation. Let's turn that up just a little bit. Now we can see. That was my fault for the settings on the camera. But this right here is perfect jimping. Oh, Raybo said, need the jimping sound emoji, Beez. Oh, I do. That's a good one. What's the going price for that fixed blade? Here you go. If you go here and type in Mink, it'll show you all the different versions. I don't even know what the price is on it. But for 14C, I would say it probably would be pretty reasonable. It doesn't have, it doesn't have like 20 CV or anything. Man, this is a really nice one. This is one of the first fixed blades I got. When I got this black one, I was like, oh, hello. And then I don't know if they're available, but there's also larger versions like this dude here with the sheep's foot style blade. This dude right here. Mike Garvey said, dang it, Fook. I reached for the phone to make a cloaca joke. Nicely done. This one feels really good in the hand, too. Okay, let's unbox another one. Brian F said, I love EDC fixes. I carry at least one daily. Highly recommend the Aries, Kubi Bloom, or the Kaiser Muskrat. Dog One said, my dog's in love with Beez's sounds, tones. She's right here looking at the screen speakers. Hello, puppy. Hi, puppy. Oh my gosh, so many cool knives. I'm in overload right now. It's just so freaking cool. All these new knives and new versions. Okay. Gotcha. The call out, said Mike. Love the muskrat, said Ken. Yes, the muskrat is very nice. Very, very. The muskrat is a very cool, small EDC fixed blade. So I'm going to use the Naga to open up this box right here. And first of all, I can tell you it's a top liner lock. And second of all, I can tell you that someone in here, as long as you stick around and you're a part of the chat, and you say something positive in the entry video, someone is going to be sent this very knife right here. You're going to have this version. I'm not. I'm giving it to you. So that is very exciting. And let me see if I can unbox this very carefully. I don't want to mess up the box. Petrified Fish Beluga Fixed Blade is a great knife too. I had my Beluga in hand today as I was going through my fixed blades, looking for the Mink. All right, so here, and I like what they did. They have these dudes are very nice. Make a little adjustment here. Zoom in a little bit too. All right, so here is a brand new. These are in stock right meow. A top liner lock VOSTEED Raccoon. This version. Look at that. Look at that dude. Top liner lock, baby. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. You can get this. You could dye this any color you want. You could have Brian F. dye it for you. And this is where they're available. I put the link in your chat right now. That's where they're available. And let's go up to the big screen here. Schwink. Look at that colorway. Is that not very nice? Very, very nice. Look at that colorway. It's so white that it makes my camera adjust because the camera's like, oh, too bright. Herney said, highly rate the Raccoon version in either clip point or spear point, high value to cost ratio. Bo Holmes said, I'll say it before and I'll say it again. Their copper dune gets me every time. Look at that. That is a very cool colorway. My goodness. That is super cool. Oh, man. Stacy said, I like it a lot. Scott Williams said, no need to dye it. Looks great. Yeah, check that dude out. I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many are available. That's why I'm like, anytime VOSTEED comes out with something, if I get their knife, if I don't review it within a few days, by the time I go to review it, it's sold out. I have 2 fixed blades over there that I never opened because like 2 days after I got them in the mail, I went to do the video, looked them up, and they were sold out. That's how fast stuff sells out. VOSTEED is just, they're doing everything right. Raccoon Tactical with that $2 hair super chat. He said, is this working? What's up, Raccoon? How you doing, man? Speaking of Raccoon, look at this new version of the VOSTEED Raccoon top liner lock in Dune. I'm putting the link in there because I'm just telling you, this is, once people find out that they're back in stock, they end up disappearing. Now here's something. I did a search on Amazon, and if you are wanting a top liner lock, right? And you're wanting a VOSTEED top liner lock, here is on Amazon where you can go. I just put it in the chat. That's where you can go and see all of the VOSTEED top liner locks that are available on Amazon. I narrowed it down for you. Why? Because I get credit. I could end up with 1.7% commission. So buy a lot of them, or go buy a stereo or a TV after you buy a knife. My goodness. The Raccoon is fantastic. My personal favorite has always been this one right here. That's in my regular case. This one here. This one's I have, I don't know, maybe 10 to 15 Raccoons. This one's my go-to, the micarta. I really like this one. Second place is, for me, this is just for me, would be the top liner lock for sure. Definitely. What's up, Fook Newsley? So yeah, we're going to give this dude away. So let's open another. All right. Rolf said, if anyone is bored after Beez, you know what's up. We will be, what's that word? We will be throwing down live at the knife cart. Very nice. Oh, and hey, big shout out to all you guys that are doing your live streams and hanging out with other knife people. I wish I could join. I am beyond busy, but I think it's awesome that you guys are all having your live streams and hanging out and talking about knives and showing your knives. That is very, very cool. John Ricks wants to know how he can join the giveaway. Mike Garvey said, I want the Raccoon top liner with the wire pocket clip of the porcupine. So, oh, I see what you're saying. The aluminum Raccoon with crossbar is awesome. Aluminum Raccoon with crossbar. Do I have that one? Here's an, oh yeah. So this dude right here, look at that. How's that for purdy? Don't know if these are available, but they're, oh, let's see. Yeah, this one's definitely purdy. James D said, oh, he likes the porcupine over the Raccoon. I thought I had the porcupine setting out already. I did. Where did I had the porcupine out. Where, oh, you guys making me lose stuff. I did. I purposefully got the porcupine out right before the live stream, and now I don't see it. Seriously. Where's it at? Where's the porcupine? What the heck? What the heck? I had the porcupine out. I did. I had it in my hand. I did tall putty tap. Look at this, Mr. Attorney Bailey with a $10 hair super chat. What's up, Mr. Bailey? Thank you for the $10 hairs. He said, greetings, the Beez community. Greetings, Attorney Bailey. I'm looking for the VOSTEED porcupine. I literally I keep saying literally instead of figuratively. Okay, I had it in my hand. The spot that it goes in is empty. Where is it? Okay, I'm looking on the table. Okay, it's a mystery. Here we go again. You guys always asking me or talking about a knife. I got it out for this live stream. Where's the porcupine? Okay. I got it out. I had it in my hand at like 10 after 8 or 5 after 8. Did I set it down? I'm really good for that. Good for setting knives down. Where's the porcupine? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How is this possible? I knew we would talk about the porcupine tonight. That's not a porcupine. That's not a porcupine. Oh my goodness. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's not right in front of me like I was hoping. I don't think I'm looking right at it. Where is the VOSTEED porcupine? Oh my gosh. I don't know how this happens. I really don't. Thank you, Mr. Bailey. Henry said, I hate when I put something in a safe spot and can't find. Well, I didn't put this in a safe spot. I literally took it out of the case because I knew we would be talking about it. And I thought I set it right here. It's not there. Do you guys see it on the table? And I'm just blind as a bat. I have that all zoomed in. Let me zoom out. I've been known to do dumber things. I don't see the porcupine. That's not, those aren't, that's not. What in the world? Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not the end of the world, except for I made it a point to, because I knew we would be talking about it. You guys know what the porcupine looks like. Brez said that's why everyone needs a penguin. What's up, Spider G's? That, oh, I wonder if it's in, is it in one of my pockets? I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. Ladies and gentlemen, the mystery has been solved. I found the porcupine. As I was walking around looking for it frantically and going crazy, it was in one of my left pockets. Right here. Oh my gosh. Told you. Oh boy. This one has that cool colorway too. Yeah, and Andre, you got it. It was in my pocket, dude. Should have known. Should have known. Spider said, I told you. Grindrick said, I thought I had lost a Kershaw Entropy once. I ordered a new one and then found the original in the glove compartment of my car. Yep. Been in that boat. Mister said, yo, Beez, you able to hold a ruler up to the Mink? Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. That's one of the things we can do with the knife cam, man. For sure. We'll get down and dirty. So the new tan Mink is right here. And let me get right up here close and personal with it. And let's take a little look-ski. 7.2 inches long. 7.2 inches. I got this engineer. I really like this. I got this engineer tape measure. 7.1 inches. Your blade all the way to where it's touching the handle is 3.2 inches. Sharpen length is right around the just shy of 3.1 inches. About 3.05 inches for sharpen length. Yeah. And then your handle, a usable part. I'm going to go from right here at the bottom of the handle is 3.7 inches. And then your height of the blade right here in the middle is just shy of 1 inch. And I guess I could have turned it. Well, it looks like the light's okay. Alice Day said, always in the last place you look. Yep, you're right. You're absolutely right. So we have VOSTEEDs going on left and right here, people. Golly. This thing is cool, but boy, this copper version is heavy. Let's move this dude over like this. Scotty H with the $5 hair super chat. Hey, I want to give a big giant shout out to Scotty H for doing the knife YouTube schedule. I tried to change it to show that my videos go live at 7 p.m. every day. And it added. So now the schedule or the calendar says there's one at 7 and there's one at 7:30. And I was like, oh my gosh. I'm used to Outlook. I'm not used to using Google for appointments. Scotty said all these new VOSTEED knives, and I cannot put the Martin down yet. Oh, wait a minute. It's magic. We stack these knives that we've talked about here that people have brought up. And this is a fan fave. A lot of people like it. I like it. It feels really nice. I'm going to tell you one of my favorite knives, one of my favorites that I've carried a lot. Haven't carried it recently because, well, you know, knives. But I really like, I don't know if they're still available, but I really like the Acorn. I like how it feels in the hand. I just really like, I like it. It fills my hand nicely. It's not a big giant knife, but it's just really good. I like the Acorn. I like it a lot. I don't care which version you get. I'm just telling you the Acorn is good. The Acorn is a really good knife. Here's the new Naga right there. Mister said, I want to know how close VOSTEED's copper is to Concept and Tenable rose gold. Wonder if they match. The new Corgi 295. Yeah, it's been a little bit since we talked about that. We were talking about this one earlier. This thing's phenomenal. It's something like a phenomenon. Yeah, the new Corgi 295. And by the way, if you're just getting in here, this is where you go to check out these knives. That way it'll give me credit for getting you there. That way, if you get one, I get the credit. But yeah, this is my favorite Corgi by far. Definitely my hands down my favorite Corgi. Just all things considered. How easy to operate. It fits my hand perfect. And I love the looks of it. This is what it looks like up close. I was showing it. It's been probably an hour since I've shown it. But this is what the handle looks like. And then this one has the rose gold. But isn't that just crispy clean? Look at that. Bo Holmes said it. As I've said, I'm a large man, and I'm very happy they made a larger Corgi. Yeah, dude. No, that's not the one. Where's the large? I have a large orange Corgi. Where's it at? Well, here's a red one. Here's this version of the large Corgi with K-tip blade, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I have an orange one that's in the box that I'm going to put in a giveaway. That's where it is. Tom Williams said, my favorite Corgi is in the yard digging holes. Gabe said, I can't do the knives that try to make the pivot do extra stuff. Dog One said, no screws. Bo Holmes said, is that one bigger than the 295? Yes, this one's bigger than the 295. Where's it? Oh, I'm going to put it right here next to the 295. How about that? Maybe it's not. You know what? I stand corrected. This one is not. So where's the... Okay, you got me searching again. I know I have a bigger Corgi. There is a bigger Corgi than this. Maybe there's not. Yeah, there is. I have an orange one that I'm going to put in a giveaway. Are those the largest Corgis? Where's the rest of my Corgis at? What? Let's see. Is this one larger? No, I guess that is the large one. Okay. So it looks like the 295 is the large size. But you know what? The 295 might be a hairish smaller. It's just a hair smaller. Just a hair shorter. And I mean just a hair. But technically, I would have to say that it is, if you look here, all these in line, it's just that much shorter. I mean, just a smidgen. Right there. Just a little bit of space in there. And then here's a little orange one. A little small dude. Here's the mini Corgi. Here's the little dude. Is the Corgi same size like the Kaiser drop bear? Question mark. What is the Kaiser is same size like the Kaiser drop bear? Is it the size of a drop bear? I can show you what it looks like next to a drop bear. Let me grab one. I switched my Kaiser case and my VOSTEED case tonight, so I could get to these easier. Oh yeah, I still have something else I haven't shown you all yet. What am I getting? Oh yeah, drop bear. Show you what size the Corgi looks like next to the old Dropsky bear. Rickart's been a member for 23 months with a super chat. He said, hello, friends. Hello. Here is the drop bear next to the Corgi. Let me move this over. There's the drop bear and there's the Corgi. Well, they are very similar in length. The drop bear is maybe a little bit thicker, counting the what do you call that thing that you clip to your pocket with? Brez said under $100. Emmett said a free knife would be nice. Tricky said Raybo agreed. It's one of the few button locks I like. Many great varieties too. I'm going to put some eye drops in real quick. 1, 2. And we're also going to take a brief, and I mean a very brief intermission here while I refill. And let's see, 10 o'clock. Okay, I'm just going to have one more, and then I'm going to Sprite. I'm going to have a nice cold Coca-Cola zero sugar, cherry zero sugar. My favorite cola. Mrs. Beez, I'm hoping she comes down tonight. She has a new drink that she has discovered that I tasted it and I was impressed. I was going to put it on the list and she said it's already on there. So I'm going to do a quick ASMR. Good stuff. Oh, I just had a thought. And then it fleeted. My thought fleeted on me. Where did my fleeting thought go? Attorney Bailey said, I have my Coke with some 13 Colony bourbon. Dale said, VOSTEED site won't let me buy one of the Nagas. Why? Are they sold out? The one of the versions of the Nagas was sold out. Is that the one that it won't let you buy? Oh, hey, listen, if something is sold out, you can go over here and I think you can reserve one right here on Blade HQ. I found the VOSTEED Nagas on Blade HQ and they're coming soon, which means they're going to have a full stock. So the one that sold out on VOSTEED site, if you're wanting that one, that's a little tipski for you. And the one we're talking about is this one right here. I mean, there's two different versions with this micarta. Never seen micarta that looks like this. It looks very nice. Very, very nice. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. It's shagadelic. Almost messes with your eyeballs. Look at that. Never seen the looks of my life. It's almost like fat carbon micarta. Steve said, I just picked up the Benchmade Dacian in Magna Cut today. I don't even know which one that is, dude. That's Caleb said, love the focus as you pour. Donald said, Beez, what is the blade steel on the Artisan Gambit? It is S90V blade steel. And we have a lot of folks in here that weren't in here earlier when I showed the Gambit series. I'll show you these real quick because if you haven't seen them, they are unbelievable. And if you want to go check them out, this is where you'll be able to get them right there in the chat. I'm going to show you the King's Gambit first. Here is the King's Gambit. Timascus. I'm going to add a little bit of extra light here. There we go. Look at this. Look at the deep color. This is the King's Gambit. This is the most pricey one. And then there are 6 different versions. You can go all the way down to the G10 pawn. And then look how reflective this blade is. You want to see the chat? There's the chat. Look at that. I'm going to see your name on a Gambit. I'm going to see your emoji or your avatar on a Gambit. Now's your chance. Look at that. How's that for reflective? That is crystal clear. That is as mirror as it gets. James D said, definitely recommend Naga's pre-order. Mine got it today. Love it. Richard Meyer said, what's the code for VOSTEED? You know what? I didn't get a code, and I'm going to tell him next time you got to do a code. I'm still working on it. So with VOSTEED, the next time I'm going to say, hey, missed an important detail there. But see, that's the thing is when a company sells so well, like VOSTEED, they don't need to do codes. I mean, but they should. And that's the goal for the next live stream is to like Concept. I got to give Concept the credit because when we did the Concept live stream, we had a code for Amazon and their regular. That was very impressive. Now here is the G10. Here's the G10 pawn version of the Gambit, which is an everyday carry. This one here would be more of a safe queen, or, you know, one that you're going to carry when you're being a Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that. I always feel like I have like a robot watching me with that green thing. That's the camera. But yeah, look at the deep, rich colors in this. This is the King's Gambit. And then this one here is the G10 pawn at the other end of the spectrum. It still has S90V blade steel. Everything about it is just phenomenal. The only difference is just, you know, the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants. Dana said, I want to be a Mr. Fancy Pants. Herney said, because of the concept code, I was able to afford one of their knives off Amazon. Thanks. I have not forgotten. See, there you go. And now here's this version. This is the something Bishop. I don't know what it is. If anyone's on the site looking at the Gambit series, will you tell me, just for the sake of, so I know what it's called? It's like the blasted Bishop, I think. So this is more, if you like the more traditional looking titanium, S90V blade steel. By the way, this is a Ray Laconico design. What's up, Addicted to Blades? How you doing, man? Chef Rocky said, sup, suckers. Richard Meyer said, for like what, $1,000? I could be a fancy pants on a cruise. Patrick said, now that is my speed. See? They've got one, and then they have another one where the inlays, the Queen's Gambit, one notch down, not down, but one notch away from the King's Gambit. The Queen's Gambit has this Timascus for the inlays. I really like the inlay look. I'm big on the inlay look. I carry my other Wizard series knife that has the inlays. I carry it on a, you know, it's a regular that I'll carry when I go out to eat or something. Gunner said, well, good night, everyone. Have a great weekend and a better week. Thanks, man. Have a good night, Gunner. I don't have to put a glove on to touch it. The reason I have a glove on is because if I didn't, I would have to keep wiping it off for you to see all of its beauty, because you get fingerprints all over it. That's the only reason for the glove. The glove just keeps it. So when I hold it up like this to the screen, you're not seeing fingerprints all over it. You're seeing an absolutely clear. See my light in the background? There's my diffuser light back there. And then there's, there's doxes in the background. It's a complete mirror. Look at that. So that's why I have the glove on, is just so I won't have to keep wiping it off. You can touch it. There's no reason you can't. And then this dude, I like this one. This would be the one I'll carry every day. This is my carry right here, is the Black Knight. But Patrick said you can let that shine on, that blade speak for itself. Roger Baker said, ooh, shiny. This one, Soul 7 said that's my point. This one I really like. This one I'm carrying. This is a carrier. This goes in the carrier case. It's a Ray Laconico. It has all the good features. S90V. I love the styles that have the inlays like this. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you what the Queen's Gambit looks like, because I'll show you the Wizard series that looks similar to it. Let's see. It should be right. No. It should be right here. Yeah. So the Queen's Gambit looks like this. It looks similar. It has the inlays like this. I love this look. I think that's classy. That is a really nice, classy look. I also like ones like this that have micarta for the inlays. This is the Wizard series, and it has a reversible clip. See there? They have the Timascus filler tab. And there's a look at this side. This one, I've carried this one many times. I love the feel of it. I just like how it feels in my hand. It feels very nice. Very, very nice. So good. Andrew said DLC or PVD on the night. It is Diamond Light Carbon. It is DLC. I think a lot of companies are moving away from the PVD, or when you're paying 100 something for a knife these days, I don't know that they're using PVD much anymore. Everyone's learned that the knife lovers prefer DLC. 14C is definitely a good blade steel. Yeah, this is the bee's knees right here. This is called the Black Knight on the Artisan Cutlery Gambit series. And the earlier you get in on this, the cheaper it is. So the longer it goes, you start losing out because they only have so many in each category. And then after those are gone, you don't get it as cheap anymore because I don't know that it's first come, first serve, but that's, it's probably a way to get people to buy it. This is one of those, when Artisan Cutlery does what's it called? Kickstarter. That I suspect that's just so they know how many they need to make, because the second that it goes live, it's automatically funded, instantly funded, way past. They put a goal of $1,000. What does that tell you? Artisan Cutlery doesn't need $1,000. They have no need for $1,000. So, I mean, the first day I looked at it, it had 30,000. So they probably just dropped 30 grand and they're saying, yeah, it's funded. We just want to see what the interest is. Herney said, I wonder if it's named the Black Knight after the famous UFO. I don't know. All right, back to VOSTEED and all of this beautiful VOSTEEDness. Let's see, did I? Oh, yeah, I do. I have another VOSTEED to unbox. Okay. Okay, let's move this over. Okay, put that there. Okay. All right. Okay. Do I have the shill-in cutter? Yes. I have the shill-in cutter. I'll show you that here in just a minute. One of my favorite knives of all times is the VOSTEED Nightshade, and the shill-in cutter isn't too far from it. The shill-in cutter is nice. It is a pivot lock, or it's the Vanker lock. I personally prefer the Nightshade over the shill-in cutter. It's the same blade style. I think the difference with the shill-in cutter is going to be, ooh, that is pretty. That is very pretty. Look at this. We have here a brand new VOSTEED Martin. Would you look at it? Just, oh my gosh, the milling work just feels so fantastic on this knife. I mean, it's very nice, very, very nice. Tricky said, I just got my mini Psyop with the maroon micarta. It's a fire little blade. Oh yeah, look at that. Let me get you up here and show you a little bit of texture vision. There we go. Look at that. Look at the texture on that puppy. Oh yeah. Top liner lock. Beautimous. Mrs. Beez has one of these and carries one of these. Stacy just put up the link to the VOSTEED top liner locks on Amazon. And this is one of them. Look at that. It feels so good. Mick said, no disrespect to VOSTEED, but the Martin disappointed me, but it was my fault. I thought it was bigger. What steel, said Steve. Let's take a look, ski. Let's look together. 14C 28 blade steel, baby. And I have a knife over here. This knife. This might be the one one of you was talking about. This is a prototype. This one is to come. Look at that. I think you guys were talking about this one earlier. Have a good night, Tim. Check this dude out. Oh yeah. This one, when this goes on sale, is going to sell out immediately. Is this the one with the weird name? I don't think it says it on it. Master Roushi said, just bought a porcupine. You're welcome for the 69 cents. Dude, much appreciated. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. This is not a PSYOP. It looks like the PSYOP, but this is not a PSYOP. Here's the PSYOP. This is different. Here's the PSYOP right here. It's a little bit different. I don't think it's the PSYOP. The unnamed, is that a version of the PSYOP? You know, I don't think it is. I think they're calling it something else. It's beefier. Yeah, it's not the PSYOP. It's the PSYOP XL. No, this is the mini PSYOP, and then here is the regular PSYOP. I think this is gonna. Oh, this might be like the PSYOP medium or something. I can't remember. Here's the regular PSYOP. This dude right here is, I think it's called something different. Maybe not. It's a prototype, and I need to freaking send him a picture so I know what it. You said he hadn't named it, but the PSYOP family. Okay. Thank you, Brad. Yeah, this is a really good size EDC. So the unnamed PSYOP family. Gate Creepin said, OMG, that black one, where did you get it? This was from when they released the PSYOPs. Is this black or gray? I think it's gray. Yeah, it's actually a dark gray. And then you have this one right here. You have a micarta version of the PSYOP. But yeah, that dark gray one, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It is a wicked, wicked knife. Super sharp, too. And then here is a black PSYOP. I was thinking there was a black one. There's a black one. Get these lined up. There's the black PSYOP. So good. So you're saying you want to rehome it to me, said Gate Creepin. Love them top liner locks, said Bowtie Jason. I just squeezed it so hard I popped my knuckle. You know how when something's really cool, you just grit your teeth? Stacy just put a link to top liner locks on Amazon. Tommy Chung said, love my PSYOP. I have the green micarta one as well. Very, very nice. What is this one? What is that one? What is this one? What is that one? The mini psyop is pretty darn cool. A couple different versions of the mini psyop. But wait, there's more. For all of the available VOSTEEDs that are still available for sure on the website, there's the website. Here's the mini psyop. Here's a couple versions of the mini psyop. There's a carbon fibre, and then the really cool looking, kind of maroonish micarta. I like the looks of that. Look at the texture. Gate Creepin said, would the gray one be a good first real knife? Real as in good. Oh, geez, dude. I mean, that's one of the $1 million questions. What's your budget for your first real knife? And I'm not sure what your definition of what real knife is either. Because Shane Allen said, VOSTEED's been absolutely killing it the last year or so. Let's take a look down here at all this VOSTEEDness. Just look at all the VOSTEEDness. Put this box back in this VOSTEED box so I don't lose track of it. So when we give these VOSTEEDs away, you'll get the appropriate stuff. I gotta tell you, the Martin is the thing that I like most about it is just getting to feel the texture on the handles. just feel of it. Would you feel it? Just feel it. It just feels so good. Feels really good. Vaughn said, thoughts on the Civivi Buster. It's a big one. I don't have anything. I don't have anything against it. I know some folks were concerned about how, sharpening, but you would have to sharpen it so much for it to ever be any kind of issue. Other than that, I don't think there's anything wrong with it or anything. I haven't used it, but he's talking about this one right here, the Civivi Buster. It's a big knife. I mean, it is a big knife. It's not your standard like EDC size knife. It's a big one. So if you have big beefy hands, you will appreciate it. The only thing that people were talking about is that it hits right about right there when it shuts is where it hits the stop pin. So if you sharpen it a ton of times and take off a bunch of steel, it'll get to the point where it's hitting your sharpened edge. But I just don't see that being a real issue for knife collectors, because most knife collectors are never going to sharpen it that many times. I just don't see that happening because we have so many knives. But yeah, it's a big knife. It's not one that I see myself carrying all the time. That's one of the ones when I carry on purpose for the cool factor or because I want a big knife, something like that. Tate said, Psyop versus Raccoon comp, please. Comparison, the Psyop versus the Raccoon. Me personally, the large size Psyop or the Raccoon, I would carry the Raccoon for everyday carry. Now for the coolness factor and knife collector factor, then I would go with the Psyop. And also the Psyop, the full size Psyop is the blade to handle ratio for me is a little off, because you have handle starting here and going all the way up to the choil, and then there's your blade. It's not bad. This right here, look how comfortable this is. So if you have large, again, here's another knife for if you have large hands, that you're really gonna appreciate this even more than me. I have large width hands, large size gloves, and look how much I have left over. I have a ton left over. So for me, it's just a lot of handle back here. So if I'm holding it back here, my heel isn't until all the way up here. So for me, that's a little connish, as in pros and cons. I love the beauty of it, the form, the function, all of that stuff. For me personally, for one that I'm going to use and cut with, I would go for the Raccoon. This one I like for the coolness factor. And I also appreciate this, knowing that guys with bigger hands will definitely appreciate this more because they'll have plenty of handle for big old chunky fingers. Oh, there was, oh, okay, okay. Let me grab something here real quick. Just a second. Man, my mouth's dry. I need to take a drink. Where's my little tray? Oh, it's covered with knives. Go figure. Go figure. That's all right. I'm gonna do a third layer for fun. Let's see. We'll do a third layer here. Put my Alti clip. There we go. Now we have 3 layers. Oh, that's funny. Did I just snort? Let me get some iPivot lube here real quick. Top Dog said third layer. Yep, we're layering them up. It's a lot easier than clearing the table, that's for sure. Bowtie Jason said the Raccoon is great and the Thornton is pretty good too. The Thornton I still have in the box. Didn't even get it out of the box because by the time I got around to reviewing it, it was already sold out. All right, so people of Earth. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Not yet. Hold off. I'm going to show you what I'm going to do my pocket check, and then we're going to do a slow, orderly fashion, slow, easy, even keeled pocket check. I'm going to get all 270 plus people in this pocket check, and this is the way it works if you're not familiar with how we do the pocket checks. Everybody doesn't spam the chat. You take your time typing it out, and if you see that the chat's going fast, wait a minute till it slows down, then hit send. That way it gives me enough time, and I'll get on a roll, and I'll get in a rhythm, and I will name out. Imagine we are in a giant gymnasium with 8-foot tables end to end to end to end to end. We're all standing around these tables, right? There's almost 300 people in here, right? That's a lot of people in a gymnasium, right? 300 people? Most high school basketball games barely have that many people. Cover the table with picture the micarta of your choice covering the table, whatever your favorite scales. That's what all the tables are covered with. And then as I name these out, imagine these knives and gear and flashlights and stuff are being laid out on the table. And you're starting to see 300 people's worth of knife pocket checks. That's what I picture in my mind. That's how I like to do it. Now, the first thing I've already taken out of my pocket tonight, this is my pocket check, is my refined pen EP1L. I carry this 365 days a year. I always have this in my pocket. I took it out because I write with it during the live stream. The second thing I already took out of my pocket is this, which I was going around looking for, but couldn't find because the porcupine was in my pocket. The VOSTEED porcupine top liner lock. Let's see what I got over here. In my main pocket, I have the Spyderco Sage 6 S90V with carbon fiber handles, a little bit of carbon fibre, which is very nice, very, very nice. And then what do I have over here? I have a very colorful, this is the dude that I had in my pocket that I always am using my lights, an i3T EOS. It's very shiny, very, very shiny. And then in my little pocket, I have my reading glasses that I carry with me every day. Nose brand. You can get them in whatever power you need if you want reading glasses. And they're thin. They're in a case. It's a hard case. So I never worry about bending them. And no matter where I'm at, I always have a pair of reading glasses. And you just pop them on your nose like this. You can do whatever you need to do and then pop them off. They're one of my best finds ever. So I always have a pair of reading glasses with me and don't have to worry about, the regular kind of reading glasses. And let's see what's down in my left pocket. I have a mint. I have a receipt. And then I have this dude right here. This is the Through Night Saber. One of my go-tos. I really like these. I use this. I use flashlights all the freaking time when I'm doing content. Through Night Saber. So I have a couple flashlights on me. And what is that? I have my my truck key with a leather case that I got off of Amazon, which makes my key fob looks. You can get these leather key fob cases on Amazon, so that's very cool. And then I have my extra wallet. with Midwest Shooting Center on the front. Mrs. Beez now carries an extra wallet because they're just that good. Okay, that's that side. Now, I want you to all, I'd appreciate it if you all could enjoy this with me. Wait a minute. I have one more knife to show you before I show you. There's 2 more knives in my pocket. I have Duluth Trading Pants. They have a lot of pockets. My Victorinox 580 carry this 365 days a year. So I sent off 2 knives during Blade Show and they have returned. Now they have double thumb studs. Here is the first one. This is the one I've been carrying since I got it. I've had it for a year. My CRK Sabenza 31 large, now with double thumb studs. They only come with 1. So I sent it to them, and now I have 2 thumb studs on my Sabenza 31. But wait, there's more. I got back my new one that I got this year at Blade Show. My Sabenza 31 large with the Tonto blade. A wicked, wicked grind on this Tonto. Look at that. Just look at it. I mean, just look at it. Yeah, it came back fast. I got these 2 or 3 days ago. And they didn't leave Blade Show until Monday after Blade Show. I already got them back. That's how fast they put the double thumb studs on my new CRK. Look at the grind on this thing. Just, oh my goodness. There's my thumb studs. I got the dual thumb studs now. So there is my pocket check. Yeah, I carry a lot of stuff. But there's my old pocket check right there. Just look at it. How about them apples? So that's my pocket check. Now it's time for your pocket check. I'm going to turn this light up here off to ease my eyes. So very slowly, give me your pocket checks, people. Gate Creep said, legit can't even imagine owning one. Bowtie Jason said, Beez, we were twinsies today. I was carrying the same porcupine. Newly waxed because my card got dry. Nate said, too much crap. Slaughteroo said, always a Spyderco of some variety. Sage 6 S90V and Para 3 Maximet with titanium scales and clip. Leatherman Squirt, Skeletal, and Olight IR2 EOS. Rickert with the Para 3 15V. Tom Williams with the Penguin and Sincut Wataga. Knives Are Life with the TRM Nerd, TRM Neutron. Slow down, people. The Frame Lock. Tactile Bexer. Jim Dewey with the Civivi Sentinel Strike. Olight Arkfeld Pro. Scotty H. VOSTEED Martin, Black and Bronze. And Terry with the Boker Strike. CM Mini Practice. So you guys are going too fast. Gareth. D-Tap. Kershaw Trimmer. Mick Ranger with the Remet Knife. I heard you guys are dropping a slip joint soon. Bo Holmes said, unfortunately, no pockets due to being laid up from recent hospital visit. Loving the live. Thanks, man. Helm said, work carry, Kubi Silo and Dark Wash, Slide Winder Box Cutter, Leatherman OHT, Rapid Dominance Wallet. Dale Lane said, Manix 2 Lightweight, DLC M4 BM Immunity. Steve Nowak with the Benchmade Dacian and a Strider SMF. Fong Deep with the Mini Militaw. Christopher Davis, Leatherman Art QSP Penguin Glide Lock, Flitanium Arcade Lightweight, Light Arkfeld UV, Car Keys, Work Keys. Ridge Wallet, Klein Tools, 32 614 screwdriver, Uni Super Ink earbuds and earbuds, Rabbit Hole with the Civivi Placoid, Jesse with the Matriarch 2 and a Civivi Incendi, Christopher Wheeling, Tempest Microjet Carbon Fiber and a Red Olight Diffused, Experience Precision with the Yojimbo Mini 15V, Papa Jiggly with the CRKT Walker Blade Lock. Love this thing. Herney with the Reich P801 Blackout. I'm not ashamed. Dude, that's a good knife. Scott Williams with the Kershaw Iridium Red Aluminum Olight I-18 Open Mini 2. Raybo with the Orion Cetus. Brian Drummond with the Moriarl today. Titanium with the Black Titanium. Raccoon Tactical with the ATK Halt Squid Crake Raken. TLL Raccoon. North Mountain Chop 2, Vero Axon, Civivi Cindy, and Kershaw Livewire Reverse Tonto, and a Bally Trainer. James Alton with a Buck 110 and a Case Mini Sodbuster. Supreme Taco. Kaiser Feeweed, S90V, Benchmade Osborne Magna Cut, and a Kershaw Livewire, Olight Baton 4, and an Olight Pry Bar. John Savoy said, my go-to is my Kaiser Sheepdog Button Lock. Blazeburger with the Manix 2 Lightweight and Spy 27 and CRK Large Sabenza and Cinco. Board with Blades, VK Navi, and a Tucson TS510. Mike and Ike's Hamilton khaki field automatic with black leather band. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys went fast. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, Jacob Bowman and a DLC misdemeanor. Toe Jammer. Some Blade Show gets MGAD's 20s and Chavez X-Lock Tonto. Mad Yako, Aries EDC Bloom from Kubi that I modded today. Beautiful Lancelot leather scout straps. Nash Beard, Stonewash Titanium Devo Tallboy and a Titanium Ridge wallet. Vons likes to carry the VOSTEED Akita, but I daily a Milwaukee Fastback now for work. Ed's Blades with 8010 Tonto and orange Olight Arkfeld. Dog 1, North Mountain Blade, the Kaken, Shed Knives Skur, Heckler, and Coke VP9 SK 9mm. Full Fire, large and cozy drop point with black micarta inlays and a small Sabenza 31. Box Elder, also drop point as well as the Civivi Nugs. A, with the Kaiser Glow Rhino Drop Bear collab and trying out a Drop Bear Fixie. Brian Drummond, also a Victor. James D is carrying a Best Tech Blue Titanium Magna Cut Razon. Mike Garvey, QSP Parrot from Early Beez giveaway. Nice. Ken Faulkner with a Spyderco Military 2 Crew Carta, Kubi Bloom, and a Worksharp RMX drop point. Malcolm Holt with an Excalibur and a Kunwu Gringo. Mark Dodson with a Concept Predatal. Knives by Mark, the Devo Binge Dark Mode. Shane Ellen with the 365 carry includes a Leatherman P4 and Olight Pin Mini and an Olight Baton 2. Today also had a VOSTEED Nightshade and a Nijahau 10 retractable fountain pen. Andre Fowler with the Devo Tallboy Leatherman Skeletool, a Grip 6 wallet. Mr. 007 Dog with a Terzola OG. Christian Barreau with a Pair 3 Maximet, Streamlight Microscreen, and a Chavez Titanium wallet. Donald Milakovic said, "Sigh, I give up. Y'all have a good night." Why, Donald? Why? Jeremy said, "Carried my Kaiser Udi Bear for work." Kelvin with a Hongyan M2 fountain pen, a VOSTEED Shilling Cutter, Victorinox Climber, Barut, oh gosh. Barut V10 flashlight. Soul 7 said, "Beez, how do you think this will be when you have 1K people in here? It'll be fun." Big Mike said, Olight EOS Spyderco Pair 3 Riverly Manufacturing. WC with the XM24 full DLC and Pulse R OTF. Alex Kerber with the Alta Mini Praxis Olight i5T. Grim Drake, like Tom Williams, I also carried my Senko Wataga, also my Olight Arcflex. Jim Miller with the Devo Chaser TPK Marine Red Edition. Rosecraft Lick Creep Loom Fixer, and a CRKT Stiff Kiss. Tricky 48 with the VOSTEED Mini Psyop Maroon Micarta. Daryl with the VOSTEED Gator. Stacy said, "Slow down." Well, people are typing in too fast. John Ricks with the Ontario Rat 1.5 Magna Cut, Olight i3T EOS, Leatherman Surge, Casio G-Shock, same as always, lol. That hasn't changed in the last few months. In Adams ordered the Naga a few days ago. Can't wait. Howdy, said ouch, said howdy. Mick Ranger with the Spyderco Shaman, Blue Cobalt Spy 27. Caleb said G19 Spyderco Manix 2, New Breed Wingspan, Kubi Bloom, Mad Yako Hank. Tim McCord with a Protect Strider PT Plus. Roger Baker with a Sencut Glide Strike, a Tenable Par Fixed Blade, a Wrangler Leather Wallet, a Civivi Pocket Pry Clip, and a lot of receipts. R8 S29 2 said, "I want a VOSTEED knife so bad, but at this time just can't afford one." Yannick said, "I'm wearing the Kaiser Drop Bear 2 top liner lock blade clip point with the Memento Mori Challenge coin." Dog 1 said, "These pocket checks are so good I could pass a test. A Quirk, no, a MO, darn arc. Yavs, blacked out VOSTEED Raccoon Kaiser crossbar lock. Mill Patriot with a Lion Steel LE1 OD Green, SOG Power Pint, an Olight Arkfeld Ultra, a SIG P365X Macro, and keys to your mom's house." That was pretty good. Stacy said, "Concept Tipper with Lightning Strike Titanium, Spyderco Tenacious Blue Disarray." Bruce Ross today is the new Aurora M390. Papa Jiggly said he got a pit crew. She needs to mop his brow now. Dog 1 said, "Rebel, that's a good carry." In Adams said, can't keep my hands off the Excalibur." Don Miller with a Civivi Elementum. Brad Asesio with the Porcupine, Copper Dune, and a 1998 penny. Jesse said, "Blink, thank you." LM McNally with the Miguron Vacor. Dale. Where did Dale go? I'm not that far behind, am I? Dale with the VOSTEED Gator. John Ricks with the Ontario Rat 1.5 Magna Cut. Olight i3T EOS. Leatherman Surge. Casio G-Shock. Same as always. It hasn't changed in a few months. I read that one. Tim McCord with the Protect Strider PT Plus. I went back too far, which is fine. Christian said, imagine reading the pocket check of a room with 270 people. James Pass, Spyderco PM2 Lefty S45VN, Concept Warrior Lefty S35VN, Riot XO M D2 Clone, Workos TS25 flashlight, Code 118 titanium wallet, a Galaxy Watch 7 Ultra, and a Galaxy S24 Ultra. Uno with the Leatherman Free P4, a VOSTEED Porcupine, PWT Flexhead Bit Ratchet Extension Bar, a SOG Biscuit, a Roxxon KS2E, a Convoy T6 SFT25R Titanium, and an Otacle U1. Aston Man carried a Demco 8020.5 and a Tops fixed blade my brother gave me, not sure of the model. Got my Eclipse Spanto harpoon today. John Tagamori is carrying a VOSTEED Psyop and a Gecko Pictus today. Jim Miller said, hey, dog one, dehydrated myself severely, cramping. Rebel Rouser said, you missed my carry up above. Rebel Rouser, I can't go back, man. Could you please repeat? Gate Creepin', Ozark Trail 7.5, the orange one. Canic Mete Prime with Hollow Sun and TLR. Black Craft Leather Wallet, Skull Candy, and Earbuds. Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge. Ramsey Silent with the Leatherman Arc, PS4 Squirt, NAFS Lander 2, Olight Mini 2, i3-5 EOS, Aurora 3 Rovivon, Outdoor Element Neck Knife, SOG Power Pint, SOG Wallet Multi-Tool, and a Zippo Bit Holder, Samsung S23 Pro. Rolf Robertson with the Defiant 7 Talos, New Breed Wingspan, and an Olight Diffuse. Addicted to Blades said Rebel Rouser. Tate Wooderson with the Dagger Unknown. Herney said that Miguron Vacor is underrated. Jeremy said Kaiser Drop Bear 2 with the clip point and the top liner lock is $11 off on Amazon right now. Dana said, I've got a Frag Titanium Penguin and a gray on gray Porcupine, a Streamlight Wedge, and a Azula 2. Dog 1 said, oh, I hate cramping. It's like war with yourself. Dog 1 said, I was LOLing the hurting cats. Gideon Savage with the Kaiser Cormorant 20 CV Titanium Frag. Favorite fidget knife, a Rat 1.5 Magna Cut for the real cutting work, Civivi Elementum 14C button lock for any food cutting needs, Rene Ramon with the Chavez Tack and an RCK9 and a Tri-Stash. Daniel said, I've got a custom bug out, all Flitanium scales and hardware with a Lynch Northwest clip. Daniel said, I made matching left-right carries for my son and I. Very nice. Castro said, push button Penguin, Arkfeld Pro, G19, less is more, people. Dog 1 said, my sister-in-law gave us saline drips. I didn't want to stick myself. Jim said, one of the best descriptions ever, looking to see if I have pickle juice. Okay. Rebel Rouser said, 50 Ways Hank, Kubi Dust Devil, Blue Micarta, McNeese Dixon, ABW Slip Joint, Saber Mace, Olight Arkfeld Ultra, Cecil Mullins, Tray Wallet, a Kimber CD, P45 ACP Pew Pew. Roman Craig with the McNeese Mac 2 Tonto. Professor Sharp said, got my Vision FG in my pajama pocket, but I have carried my Hawk Talon every day since I got it. Stacy told me to blink. Yeah, I think my eyes are molded open. In Valley with the Microjet and a case Peanut. Paul Casper took the day off and didn't leave the house, so until they make tactical underwear, didn't carry anything that wasn't within reach. William said, you skipped me. William, I didn't skip anyone. It wasn't on purpose. I was reading as fast as I could. If you wouldn't mind, please repeating, because I wouldn't be able to go back and find it, man. I don't skip anyone on purpose. It's sometimes I'm reading as fast as well as I can. Daniel said, Spyderco Para 2 with crew wear and brown micarta, McNeese Auto Bronze in black, Olight Arkfeld Ultra, brown leather extra wallet. Robert Willoughby with the Kaiser Parakeet. Laid off Pete with the Kingsford Nanceens and Berg Blades Mini Slim. Big Jim McNeese Dixon, Aries EDC Mini Gargoyle, and a Wubin C2. Derek Poppenhagen with the TKL Reverse Tonto, Spyderco Persistence, and a Benchmade Bailout. Blake said, I carried my butt to work today. Okay. I think I'm caught up. I know I missed a couple of you, but I wouldn't be able to go back and find it out of the hundreds of comments. I apologize if I missed yours, but I definitely gave it my best shot. Chicago said, have you heard of the Kubi hamster? I have not. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple guests here. Trouble Bunny had the Aurora truffles and car keys. Ken Faulkner for the $20 hairs for the pocket check master. Thank you, Ken. Thank you very much, Ken. Soul 7 said, you skipped me. Just kidding, I'm a broken record. Mr. 615 Kershaw live with Dagger Blade, Luminatop EDC 35, OnePlus watch, Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, Smith & Wesson Shield Gen 1 full custom build, and Onid Tigris from Front Pocket Wallet. Spirona with the Kaiser Kobold, aluminum 4V, one fidget roller, fidget cider, MagSafe wallet, Orbit key organizer with keys, car key fob, EOS lip balm stick, microfiber cloth, cheap earbuds, and dog treats. Whew. Dale Lane said, well done, Beez. That was impressive. Richard Meyer, thank you. Richard Meyer said, Olight Arcfeld Ultra and an Olight Rotato, like that, like a potato, 4, Roboto 4, and a Kaiser Militov. Cordova carried the Concept Apollo in purple haze with DLC coat and a Concept Main Street with a red G Mascus this week. Shout out to Mrs. Beez for the assist.
I didn't assist anything. I just sat here.
The Maroni with the Charade Uproar OTF tonight. And ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is back in the hive.
I picked something from my teeth off in the corner. Hello.
Mrs. Beez is back.
I'm here.
Dun, dun, dun.
What'd you think of that milkshake?
It's pretty good.
Did I DoorDash a milkshake from Dairy Queen 5 minutes before they closed? Yes, I did. Did I pay way too much for it? Yes, I did. Am I willing to share? Probably.
Yeah, I was like, where did she get a milkshake? I didn't hear her leave.
I didn't leave. I DoorDashed it like a lazy person.
He's just a baby. Foley carried a Kaiser Towser K, Serepe, and an OG Roto Blade MK1 spinner. Top Dog said, hello, Mrs. Beez. Are you uncrippled now?
Nope. Still crippied.
Trouble Bunny said, hey, Mrs. Beez, what's the new special drink?
What special drink?
I told him you had a new drink.
Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. The Frentigo.
Is it Fresca?
Fresca.
Fresca.
Fresca. Yeah.
Top Dog said VOSTEED Martin and Minty Green.
I got it. My brother recommended it when we were down in Blade Show because he moved down there. So we swung by his house and he gave me one of them. It was delicious. And I don't like bubble fizzy water, but it was a delicious bubble fizzy water.
Don Miller said, I'm still saving pocket space for my mystery concept knife #1 drawing from several months ago here. I'll have to go back and look at that. Dave G said, Civivi Praxis gold carbon fiber scales. Yeah, there's a lot of knives over there I have to mail out.
This sweatshirt may or may not.
Fresca, Mick Ranger said, Fresca is excellent. Yeah, if you regular channel members have noticed, I put out 11 videos last week.
He's lying.
I am trying my best to catch up. I'm dropping 2 tomorrow, 2 Sunday, 2 Monday. I have to get through these. So my
James David says, free Beez feet screenshots, contact me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's nothing special. It's just a hairy boot.
Slaughteroo said, I'm very tempted to hit Blade Show West this year. Dr. Pepper Berry is good, said Chicago.
I'm not a Dr. Pepper fan.
Yeah, I see 2 concept boxes over there.
Where?
Over there, I got to mail out.
Yeah, I would kind of like my sewing table back because I want to start making stuff.
Yeah.
Or we could just go pick up that 3rd sewing table so you don't have to get rid of that one.
Oh!
Lean in!
Dude, what are you doing?
He's like...
what did James David say?
Pooping.
Ryan Bruckman with a $10 super chat for puppy treats.
Sorry, Bubs. You just went OUT. You just did that.
Did you bring a snack down?
I did not.
He hasn't eaten this evening.
A girl can only carry so much down the stairs in her pockets. Just saying.
Thank you very much, Ryan. I'm gonna go grab some dog food.
Snacks.
Some dog snacks.
Snacks.
Speaking of snacks, Mrs. Beez can do a snack check.
They already know my snacks. It was a milkshake. Choco milky
But
shake.
that's not their snack check.
Maybe they're all having a chocolate milkshake as
Very
well.
possible.
Yes. Still gimping. Still swollen. Not as bad though. It's gone down. Mrs. B's pocket check, nothing in my pocket. Well, I have a phone in my pocket. I did not carry a pocket knife today. I know. Slacking, but it didn't do it. Oh well. How's everyone been? I've been gone for like what, 4 weeks? Not all that long. Any of you use a double-sided click pin? Is that the question? What is a double-sided? Any of y'all use a side click pin? I read that as double. Are there different flavors? I was trying to figure that out because the one we have right now is. Hey, what flavor of Fresca do we have?
Hold on, I'll look.
I want to say cranberry citrus. Hi, Twisted Sis. Yeah, I tried to look the other day if there were different flavors because I would like to try different flavors because it's delicious. And I don't like, grapefruit. I don't like bubble water, fizzy water. What's that stuff called? Carbonated water.
I don't know. Are there any left out anywhere?
There's a box next to the fridge. I just have to restock. They do? Lots of flavors? Oh. How's your foot? It's getting better. Still real tender. I don't have very good range of motion.
Come on, puppy.
And it's still a little swollen. But I can put more weight on it, and I've been walking in the boot more. So, Liquid Death. I had a Liquid Death on the way down to Blade Show.
That was good.
That was what? My Liquid Death?
Yeah, it tasted good. It was some kind of tea.
It was sweet tea, maybe? Hey, Noah. Apparently, there's different flavors. Grapefruit citrus. As I stutter through that. I may have had a mini stroke today. Not really. Because I cannot speak.
You're good.
Peach citrus. Peach citrus. We need to try these flavors.
That one there, I was impressed. I thought it was going to taste like all the other, like.
You technically didn't have to bring one down. I just wanted to know what the flavor was.
It was a lot easier just to grab it.
Was it?
Yeah, because I would get down here and I'd forget.
I have tried the couple of the Liquid Deaths because somebody said, was it last year, the first year we had it, or the year prior to that?
I don't remember.
Someone at Blade Show recommended it. I got one and it was not very good. Tried a second one that was good. And then I had a sweet tea Liquid Death this year. It was delicious. See, Dog One said I didn't know Fresca had flavors.
The name Liquid Death scares me. It sounds like a hot sauce, said Twisted Sis.
No, it's just liquid deliciousness if you pick the right can.
What was that? It was something tea. I'm not a tea drinker either. But it tasted good.
Hi, Dayton K, who's been a member for
43 months with a super chat.
That sounded weird.
Oh, I was touching that metal.
Oh. So AI Overview claims that Fresca is available in 4 main flavors. Grapefruit citrus, black cherry, I bet you would like.
Oh, yeah.
Peach citrus, and blackberry citrus. I would try that. Maybe. Dun-dun-dun.
There is still something I didn't show him.
Arnold Palmer's. I love me a good Arnie Palm. You know what we should show them? That fan we bought.
Oh, yeah.
That someone had to tell me about at Blade Show.
And Mrs. B's got it.
I bought it.
She was influenced by an influencer.
I was influenced. Shameful.
So I just put up a link to this bad boy, this Caval knife case. This is the one I took the blade show. It's a fantastic size knife case. It holds 24 knives. This thing is really nice. It has the super nice inserts.
Oh, Brian F said, "Hey, Mrs. Beez, glad you're here. Mr. Beez missed my 30-month super chat. He needs help."
So he waited till now to tell me?
Yeah, because he knew that if you would have said it, you would have missed it.
Oh my gosh. Like what, an hour ago?
It could have been days.
I mean, are you talking about last week?
Mrs. B's, the Kroger Big K grapefruit soda is like Fresca and cheap. I'll have to try that. I did see that on the Kroger app, and I was like, I wonder if this is good or not. So I'll have to keep that in mind.
What flavor?
Big K grapefruit soda.
Grapefruit?
Yeah.
I don't know. Grapefruit sounds gross.
Grapefruit and
is that
citrus.
What that is?
Yes.
Huh.
Hence why my dad.
I mean, I just remember trying grapefruit when I was. Hey, Brian F. How long ago was that? I've scrolled back to 10. I mean, a little sooner, Broham.
Sir, I've missed the last 4 lives, so it could have been any of those.
Oh my gosh.
And it was probably that first live, and he's just been hanging on to it.
I've gone all the way back to 952. I mean, I see Rickert.
You can have some of that. That is thick.
Rickert's been a member for 23 months.
He said it's been about 40 minutes at least. I think I just say
so closer to.
I think I just
just after
dog
10.
Hair. This is my new water bottle.
Oh yeah, Mrs. B's got a new. What do you call those things?
A Walla.
A Stein.
A tumbler.
Scotty H. I don't see the 30-month, dude, and I'm already back to 940. I'm already an hour ago.
Knives Fast.
What's up, KC?
He says, "Hello, beezbladers, and welcome pickles." I added the pickle part.
And welcome cucumbers to the channel.
Pickles are better than cucumbers.
Yeah, Brian F. I'm sorry, dude, but I'm already back to 923. I don't see it, man. What's up, KC?
What's up, Buttercup?
I was flipping and flicking his knife yesterday. I'm gonna grab it. I was like, man, this thing is really nice.
Bow tie. Jason says, "Owala for the win. My bride got me one, and I'm finally hydrated." I like how there's a straw option or a sipping option. Also, I got a little Owala for coffee. I don't think I like it as much as I like my iron flask for coffee. It just doesn't stay hot as long.
If anyone got in on this bad boy, this thing is sweet. Look at this. We have a famous knife designer in the Hive right now. Another famous knife designer in the Hive right now. The designer of this beautimous knife. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
Dark mode. Brian F. said it was during the Remet gifted membership, not an issue, Beez. On a third head, Beez. The Remet gifted membership. Oh my gosh, that was like 2 hours ago. Oh my
when
God.
you said dark mode, that makes me think of Blade Binge.
Redbeard Preacher said so many mods now.
You're a mod.
You're a mod.
I'm a mod if I would ever log in under my username.
Oh yeah.
But I don't.
Look how purty. That fast knife fella.
With the fastest knives in town.
So Mrs. B's, look at all of these. Look at all these VOSTEEDs we've been looking at. It's been VOSTEED night. We're giving away this VOSTEED top liner lock.
Ooh, my toe really itches.
Look at that.
Sorry.
It has the dune colored blade and the dune colored hardware. Gareth HB sent 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. First, let's put this little dude up there so you can see us up in the corner.
Branson.
Josh Branson got it. Well, how about that? Would you just look at it?
Stacy has a question.
Who?
Stacy.
What's up, Stacy?
Right underneath your membership.
She said, Beez, do you know where you can change it to all messages from top messages? There's also fan funding that you can choose to look at.
I pinky toe it.
Well, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you can look at the fan funding. The problem is to highlight it on the screen. To put it on the screen, I have to do it from StreamYard, and StreamYard's not directly connected. That's the issue with that.
KC is giving you $5.
Nice fast with the $5 hair super chat.
Great seeing you folks at Blade Show and picking on you.
Heck yeah, it's always awesome to see. And nice fast KC, he gets around too. You see him zipping around.
I think I saw him the most this year out of everybody.
Yeah, you go to his booth. He's at his booth. But yet, when you're not at his booth, you still see him. That dude, he puts in some mileage.
How many steps? Do you know how many steps you got over that weekend? I did not get many because I was scooting in Milwaukee.
Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez was scooting. Derek Poppenhagen gifted 1 beezblades membership with a super chat. And who got it? D-Tap received the gift membership. Very nice. Bo Holmes said, awesome to have you joining the Hive tonight, Mrs. Beez.
He said, I can look a lot. Top dog, top diggity dog. Hello, sir.
Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening. And that is exactly what I say to the deers when we're on our evening walks, which we have not been on in a very long time.
Look at this, Mrs. Beez. Someone's going to win this here fancy. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why I couldn't see.
Because you didn't put your airdrops in correctly?
Well, I turn that out when I do the reading. So someone is going to win this here. You have a fancy one of these, Mrs. Beez.
Yeah, I carried it earlier in the week. It's the Martian. What is it?
That's pretty darn close.
What is it?
That's about as close as you could get.
What is it?
It's the Martin.
Martian sounds cool.
My favorite Martin.
General, it is slowly but steadily healing. Still have a little swelling, still a little tender, and I'm working on my range of motion.
Mark Durr's been a member for 29 months with a super chat. Said, greeting Beez, Queen Beez, and the Hive in its entirety. Friday night in the Hive. Oh, man.
Oh, my. Josh Branson says, my watch says I got him in... Here, my mini stroke. Sorry, guys. My watch says I got in almost 90,000 steps in a work day today.
Do you work at a treadmill factory?
You know how many steps I got? 2,992. Don't judge.
Well, I mean, you are limping on a boot.
I did not do much moving. I've been redacting videos.
Redacting videos.
MR615 says, I picked up a porcupine last week. Loved it. Oh! What am I thinking and why am I laughing?
You thought he picked up a literal porcupine.
I did. I was like, how cool. Was it a pet or did you find it stray? Oh, man.
Yep. He's talking about the porcupine, which is, again, not on my... Oh, here it is.
It'd be cooler if you picked up an actual porcupine.
He's talking about this porcupine right here.
A real one would be cooler.
Yeah. Henry G said, how's your leg doing, Mrs. Beez?
Getting better. Slowly.
Knives Fast got a total of 37,275 steps over 3 days of Blade Show.
That's crazy.
Soul 7 said, I get around 10 to 12,000 steps a day.
I have a hard time sometimes just getting 5.
Bo Holmes said, picking up a stray pincushion. This is the new VOSTEED Naga that just released. This is the fancy Mr. Fancy Pants micarta.
Voo fam!
Voo's in the Hive.
Hi, Voo.
Look at that micarta. Have you ever seen such a thing in your life?
Oh,
this looks
cool.
like micarta that KC would like. That's like Knives Fast type micarta right there.
You're like Knives Fast micarta.
I'll tell you what, boys. Look at that. Very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Knives Fast said I'm on day 312 of at least 10,000 steps a day, averaging well over $12. 12,000. JD said, I love that blade like a pirate on steroids. Look at that.
Is a pirate on steroids? What are you eating?
Bogart, what are you chewing?
What's in your mouth?
What you got, puppy?
He's like, I don't know, but I see a shadow.
Travis Cappy Kirk's been a member for 42 months as an all-access Beez with a super chat. Soul 7 said, I work offshore, a lot of stairs. Boop. Brian F said, Beez, you see they're bringing back King of the Hill. Roger Baker said, that's an amazing knife. Love that one. A lot of people really like the porcupine. Is it porcupine or porcupine?
Say it again.
Vu fam said, dang, he's an oldie here. Porcupine? Porcupine?
Porcupine?
Porcupine? Mr. 615 said, that pivot reminds me of the push button release I've seen lately. Can't name the knife, though.
So you know that word that I couldn't think of, and it's been forever, that you pronounce oddly, and I can't ever remember what it was?
Yeah.
I found someone else who pronounces it just like you do, but I still can't remember what the word is.
Was it Sasquatch?
I mean, that's one of them, but it's a different word, too. I'll have to ask Katie next week. She's the one who pronounces it like you do.
Bowtie said Riot's PL series. Voyage Blade Works drops today. Did you know about that? No, I did not. Josh Branson said, I picked up the Tuya Voodoo a few days ago and I can't put it down. Vu fam sent 5 beezblades memberships with a super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Chap of the super.
Who got the memberships, Mrs. Beez?
I don't know, Mr. Beez. You tell me.
I was hoping to get a drink.
I was hoping you could read them. And Adam O. Blind Woo Fury. William. Bluminata Ninja. Full Fire.
Full Fire? Were those question marks?
Well, I read it and I was like, I think there might be one more. But I think that might have
We're
been
all
of
gifted
them.
memberships by Mr. Boo Fam.
Doo-doo.
Oh, but wait, there's more.
Hedgehog.
Vu gifted $10 super chat.
Super chat.
He said the Vein 2, the black one, is on White Mountain Knives. Use your Beez code and get 10% off. There you go. Go get you the new Vein 2, designed by none other than famous knife designer Vu Fam. We have Aries EDC, Vu Fam, KC, all kinds of knife designers in here. It's the most awesome thing in the world.
Henry, let's be honest. I don't remember a lot of words often, so I just throw whatever word comes into mind first. And some of my sentences get really obscure. Like most of the time, he knows what I'm talking about, but sometimes he'll look at me and I'm like, I have no idea. And then I try to say the word and it never comes to mind, and then I get frustrated and I have to give myself a minute. It's good fun.
Somebody asked if I had this one. Do you have the mini PSYOP in carbon L-Max? Carbon fiber and L-Max? I think this one, I don't know if this one is L-Max or not. Let me see. Yes, this is the carbon mini PSYOP in carbon fiber and L-Max blade steel. And then the Raccoon Bowie, I think I have one.
Pretty much. BK says you're like a live Mad Libs. I also apparently can't read tonight. I'm going to blame the glasses. Honestly, can't decide which is more tempting. The porcupine, the Martian, also known as the Martin, or a raccoon. Well, I have one of those 3. And I can't really help out with any of that. Sorry.
I mean, you can't go wrong with the Raccoon. The Martin is a smaller knife.
I like the Martin. It's comfy.
Yeah, keep that in mind. The Martin is not a big knife. It is, let's see. Here's what the Martin looks like next to QSP Penguin, because everybody needs a Penguin, right?
Honestly, I'm going to tell you right now, mine's cooler. Is that green?
Yes. It's a pretty cool color. Doesn't yours have a different colored thumb stud?
Mine's blue with a green thumb stud, which
yeah,
I would like
that accent.
I would like a green button though to match my thumb studs.
So it's smaller than a penguin.
Do you want to go get mine from my bathroom?
Sure.
It's on the countertop.
Yeah. So there's an
I
idea of
would.
the size of the marten. It's not a big knife. So
Porcupine is great. Raccoon is awesome. Porcupine action is tighter than the raccoon.
the raccoon crossbar lock is my go-to. It's the one that I recommend for an all-around work knife. You're not going to worry about scratching it up. This is my go-to is this one here, the Raccoon with micarta.
Reversible pocket clip.
It does have a reversible pocket clip. It also has a pocket clip filler tab, which is very nice, very, very nice. And second choice is this one. We're giving this one away. Is the top liner lock Raccoon, and I have links for the top liner locks.
Is that rose gold?
They call it Dune.
Also known as rose gold. May
Yeah.
I see that, please?
Yes.
And we're giving this away. Why?
Because
We love our people.
It was sent to me by VOSTEED, and I already have
That
a
is
top
not a
liner lock,
flashlight.
so I am going to give it away.
Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away now. Because they just put those on their website.
Oh yeah, it's not as rose goldy as I was thinking.
It's more tan. It's more Dune. I get
Sand.
why they call it Dune.
Now,
Speaking
is
of which,
this handle dyeable or no?
yes, it is dyeable. So if it's diabolical. So if somebody wanted to dye it, they could.
Smoother than what I was anticipating.
Yeah, it's not the typical G10 like you get with typical G10.
What were you doing? You were going upstairs to grab my pocket knife from the bathroom.
I know I'm doing that.
Okay. And yes, it is in the bathroom on the countertop.
Okay. Yeah, I like the looks of the
Could
one you
you tie dye a handle?
have. Ooh, ask Brian F.
Hey, Brian F., can you tie dye a handle or is that too difficult? I also would think that that white color would get dirty. But then again, I guess the material is easy to wipe off. And it's not very textury, so crack that whip. Again, I would do it myself, but it would take me like 40 minutes to get upstairs. And if I go upstairs, I probably would not be coming back down, to be honest. BK says, I don't think I'm going to dye it. That's solid. Thank you.
Welcome.
Now you can show the people because I'm really bad at showing them. Dun, dun, dun.
Here's Mrs. Beez.
Maybe if you use an eyedropper, you might be able to tie dye it. What if you did it in layers? Like you taped off certain sections?
I really like that thumb stud. It gives it a pop.
I do too, but I just wish the
Wish it was reversed.
No, the button was also green.
Oh, yeah.
To give it a little like...
Could you imagine if all the hardware had that green? That would really pop.
I think that would be so cool.
Mrs. Beez wants all green hardware on her Martin.
Night, Casey.
Have a good night, Casey. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Roger Baker said, does anyone here know what kind of dye to use to dye the handle? Yes, use RIT dye. I'll show you what the bottle looks like. You can go to the fabric store and get some.
Brian F. said fades are better. If you tried tie-dyeing the colors, it would run into each other under the tape.
Oh.
That makes sense. Best friends in the house. Hi, best friend.
So you can go to Hobby Lobby or any place like that and get
you
some of this.
Wax on the handle and then dye it in layers. When was the last time you used that?
I haven't used this one.
Oh. Honestly, there's a bottle on our counter that is similarly shaped to that if you would turn it upside down. I thought you got a new bottle of dye.
Oh,
you know what it is?
Dog flavor.
Dog food flavoring.
Yep. RIT Dye More Synthetic. This one's Midnight Navy. But just go to, you can get these on Amazon too. You can have it shipped to your house. If you do, use my Amazon link.
I like the green, but I like mine better. I really like dark blades.
Oh, you like the darker blades better?
I think so.
I like this colorway here. This colorway, it looks neat.
What'd you do with mine?
You
put it down somewhere.
It's right here. Ooh, that is pretty. It's like almost a blurple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like between blue and purple, it's a blurple.
But that green is really like, bam.
If you haven't used it, you need to dye more. Roger Baker said, "Thank you. I just never knew what to use." So that's a synthetic fiber dye. Yes.
Why synthetics?
I just always heard that the synthetic fiber dye worked better. I don't even know that it does. Synthetics for man-made materials. Regular is for cotton-based.
Oh my Lanta.
I'm throwing Mrs. B's knife all over the place.
Breaking the tip off.
Oh.
Did you?
No.
It just stuck in the floor.
Did it?
I don't know.
No, it didn't stick in the floor.
You're lucky it didn't stick in your leg.
If it doesn't work, just die harder. Abigail's been lurking.
None apologies needed.
Nope. You had me worried there for a minute.
Well, the way my angle looked like it did.
Let's see. So let me see. We have a lot of knives on the table here. Where is
Richard Meyer says was on Flitanium and was going to do a black blade arcade light and do thumb stud pivot screws in green, but out of most accessories.
That's
a bummer.
I have new notepads on the way. They should be here tomorrow.
Okay.
We're already used the last page on the current giveaway notepad.
Okay.
Will you start a page there because we're getting ready? We're going to give away one right now, and we're giving away 3 within the next hour. So I want to make sure if you haven't already that you have gone and commented on the comment video. If you already have, then you're already entered. You don't need. Please don't do it again. But there's the comment video if you want to get in on the giveaway.
This pen feels short.
It is a little shorter than the other ones. We're giving away 3 VOSTEEDs tonight. The first one that we're going to give away is this VOSTEED Mink right here, which you can get on the website.
Is a mink like a weasel?
Yes.
But furrier?
I think they're just bigger. Here's a link to where you can get these. These dropped, and I imagine they're not going to be around very long.
You know what pen I love?
What?
Mine. I love my pens.
Your white one? It's right there.
No, my terracotta one.
Oh, your terracotta.
I've been using it all week.
Yeah,
I need to get a sleeve for it though.
Now this is really nice.
Yes, same family.
So we're getting ready to give this VOSTEED Mink away. Whoever wins this, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, that is so good. The jimping on it is spectacular.
Whose pen is this?
It's so good. It's mine.
I know it's yours, but like what?
Oh, that's Refine. Refine pen. I have 10% off Refine pen. I have 10% off everything.
Their knob is a little sharp.
The what?
They're
oh, so you don't slip off of it.
A little sharp though.
Here is the black version. I have the black version. I like that tan version, but we're giving that away. I don't need a ton of them, so we're giving the tan one that I unboxed today away. Michael said, "Is top liner lock the same thing as a compression lock?" Yes, it's the exact same thing. The only thing a top liner lock is, it's just like a liner lock. It's just reversed, and then you're pushing it in from the top, and you're using a button. That's the only difference there.
Minks are more luxurious
than weasels.
Because you can get a mink coat, right?
Well, I don't. You probably
Or like
still
a
can. I
mink
don't know
scarf.
that they make them anymore.
Well, like back in the day, that was the thing.
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah. Mink stole. Can the DLC be highly polished like the Militol? Said Kevin Tuck. Yeah, they can definitely highly polish a DLC blade without a doubt. I have some mirror polished DLC blades.
You say all 3 blades are VOSTEED.
Yes. Ricky said, if the jimpin ain't grippy, you got a quitty. Mr. McKenzie said, I want a weasel coat. William Hornbostel. This right here is a compression lock. or a top liner lock. It's the same thing. This is the sage, or not the sage. This is the whatever you call it, Waxahachie. What is this called? It's the Spyderco Sage 6? No.
Yes.
Is it the Sage 6?
Yes.
Okay.
You can probably get a weasel coat too. It just doesn't sound as fancy.
Experience Precision said top liner or a top button lock is a more secure locking system than a regular liner lock. The Minks pay highly for their coats. Sage 6. Thank you, Rabbit Hole.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Sage 6 and S90V in carbon fiber.
This is my new favorite knife. What's it called? The Tallahatchie? The Taxawatchie?
The Taxawatch. Well,
the Whatchamadoozles?
I have a knife called the Waxahachie. I have a knife called the Waxahachie. It's a sin cut. Experience Precision said my dad and I trap mink in the winter. They still make mink coats, just not as popular anymore.
Makes us, I want to get a squirrel coat.
Squirrel coat.
I read that as, I want to get me a squirrel coat. Real from the holler.
Jay Corskadden, he said 50 minutes till 55. Happy birthday, Jay.
Hi, David.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
I'm an hour away from Waxahachie. Whatchamadoozles.
Got this back. I sent this. I gave this to the folks at CRK at Blade Show because I wanted a thumb stud on both sides, and I got it back 2 days ago already.
I've already lost a thumb stud.
And already got it back. My CRK.
Richard said,
Sabenza 31.
Used your page to buy a raccoon a few minutes ago. Was it a baby or a full-grown one?
It's just a baby.
It's just a baby. Check out the Mink Man on YouTube.
Thank you, Richard, for using my link, man. What'd you say?
Dwayne K says, check out the Mink Man on YouTube.
The Mink Man.
He has minks and dogs trained to hunt rats and muskrats. It's amazing to watch minks even retire rats from the home back of the guy. What? Brain.
Did you trail off there?
A little, yeah. If you want to read it, you can read it yourself. So, they're awfully quiet upstairs. Did you hear me say hello earlier?
Yeah.
What were you doing down here?
I was reading the pocket check, I think.
No, it was way before the pocket check. It was before I got this because it just went dead silent. And I'm like, did he just stop talking?
I might have been looking for a knife.
Oh.
I went on a couple. I went around everywhere looking for a knife. Could not find it. I knew I had it in my hand before the live stream. Couldn't find it for the life of me. You know where it was?
Probably under that board or in your hand.
It was in my left pocket.
Not surprised. Just ask the man who tried to put eye drops in earlier.
Oh, yeah. I gave Mrs. Beez a really good laugh. I went to put my contacts in, and before I put my contacts in, I put a drop of solution in each eye, right? So open up the I washed my hands, opened up the contact case, and I went like this. And I was pushing, and the drops weren't coming out. I was squeezing. I was like, what the heck? I forgot to take the cap off.
You did not take the cap off it. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, man. We've all been there. I mean, not that bad, but.
Soul 7 said it was the ASMR moment. That's when I was pouring Coke.
Oh.
That's when it went quiet.
Because I'm like, I'm on TikTok. Did it kick him off the internet?
That's why it went quiet. There you go. Soul 7 got it.
Look at that. On top of it.
Duke said, I used one of your links to get some pair of 3 scales. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Michael said, did I miss the giveaway? No, you didn't.
No.
We're getting ready to give the first one away right now.
You know what I'm excited for?
Sleeping in?
Bed.
Yeah.
I'm sleeping in. This is the first weekend in 3 weekends I haven't had to do something.
Oh, nice.
And I cannot wait. And all I know is if you start talking in your sleep again, I will shove you out of the bed.
I just won't eat before I go to bed.
Please. I don't know what he ate before bed.
I ate a whole pack of graham crackers.
Oh my God. We have graham crackers?
Yep. 2 whole sleeves are left.
Not anymore. They're probably going to be gone. So I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 with him touching my back. And he's like, what you doing over there? And I wake up and I'm like, what? I'm sleeping. And then I'm like, oh, he is definitely sleep talking.
I was sleep talking.
And then like he was mumbling about some other stuff. Oh, ridiculous.
Mr. 615 said, can we get a post of all the links you get discounts for? Well, Mr. 615, if you go to the description of my latest video, see, say the one that dropped tonight, just a regular video, that has a ton of them in it. There isn't enough room for me to put them all in there. But many of my discount codes are in there. I don't have a particular Miguron discount yet. I don't think. I have a discount code to most of the major knife brands. The two companies that don't do a standing one or give a code are Kaiser and VOSTEED. Probably because they know they don't have to. I don't know.
Do we have milk?
I don't think we have milk, but I can run and get some.
No. Dwayne K was saying that he likes to dip them in milk. So does he.
Oh,
but then
I do
I'm
too.
like, do we have milk?
No more than 2 seconds max or it'll fall apart.
Because I also thought there was a cereal bowl with milk and cereal in the sink. And I'm like, we don't have milk.
Oh, no.
They're tearing something up. Hey! Just so you know.
Yeah,
sorry.
They're doing something I gotta go check on.
My wife talks in her sleep all the time. Sometimes we have full conversation. She is asleep the whole time. It's hilarious. He only does it sometimes. And it's just like, he's a sleep eater too. He gets like the sleep snacks. So like he'll be asleep on the couch. He'll wake up. He'll go into the kitchen, sleepy, make a giant bowl of cereal, and then like eat it and then fall back asleep. It's the weirdest thing. I will try that tonight, splitting slices, if he starts talking.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Knock me out of the bed?
No. Subliminal messaging telling me to send. He's telling me to tell you to send him a knife to hold for safekeeping, i.e. one that he wants. What were they ripping?
Vince, the puppy had a piece of paper, he hadn't ripped it yet. Vincent said, is the membership page correct? You don't have it in any of the top tier membership filled yet. Well, I know Michael has been. I'm not, I didn't know that it shows yes or no. The top tier membership is the Beez Keeper. As far as I know, Michael is still a ultimate Beez Keeper. CM said, did I miss the giveaway? No, we're getting ready to give the first one away right now. Cincinnati Cat said it's gonna get hot bees. AC gonna be a lot more appreciated. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. They're creating art. It's abstract.
Graham crackers and milk. Lee Ward, yeah, you dip it in the milk 1.5 seconds and then it's perfect. 2 seconds, you're pushing the boundaries. 2.5 seconds, it might very well fall off into the milk.
I'm not a dipper or a dunker. I'm just a shove the whole thing in my mouth and munch on it person.
I'm telling you, this Arcade Pro is the bee's knees. I love this thing.
Can you post the link real quick?
To the art, yes, right here there is the link and 10% off. If you use that link, you'll automatically get 10% off. You don't even have to put in a code. You get 10% off the Arcade Pro or the Arcade Lite.
Put peanut butter in between the graham crackers. It holds better.
Oh, that's an idea.
And you can't say peanut butter and milk is gross because you put peanut butter in your cereal.
Oh, yeah. I don't think peanut butter and milk is gross. Ew. I think peanut butter is going on about half the food you ever eat.
Yeah, but not in cereal.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You put some on the side of the... I put it in cereal for sure. Weird. You put it on the side of the bowl and you get just a little bit of peanut butter with each bite. That's the stuff.
Or you could just...
Vincent said, the membership link for me, I think you need another beekeeper. Oh, I do need another beekeeper for sure. Tim McCord said, I have that exact same Arcade Light. Dude, it's really cool. And Terry said, I need the Atomic Purple. Peanut butter milkshake. This has the shark lock, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Have you ever taken a Reese cup, dipped it in marshmallow fluff, toasted it, and then put it on graham crackers? I saw somebody do that in a video the other day. Peanut butter and bologna sandwiches are amazing.
Huh. Papa Jiggly said, for the VOSTEED links, does it make any difference between using the Amazon or the VOSTEED site link? No, you can use either one. If you use the Amazon or if you use the VOSTEED link, I can get more of a kickback. On Amazon. I get about 1.5 to 1.7% commission on qualifying purchases. So if you get a $10 knife, I get 1.5 pennies. I think that's how it works. Or no, I get 10.7 cents.
Is now an ultimate beekeeper.
Oh, Vincent, welcome to Ultimate Beekeeper. Oh, we have another ultimate beekeeper in the hive. Shout out to Vincent. That gets the red, white, and blue.
My question is, how do you pronounce your last name? Is the S silent?
Sferaza?
Is the
Sferaza
S silent?
Dude, Vincent, you the man. Thank you, dude.
Bruce Ross upgraded to all access bees.
Bruce upgraded to all access bees. Bruce. Thank you very much, guys. Supporting the hive.
Peanut butter s'more.
Peanut butter and jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where you at?
Where you at?
Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat.
Peanut butter jelly, baseball bat.
Thomas Wheeler says I turned 53 today.
Happy birthday, Thomas Wheeler.
Why did we both just say that at the same time?
I don't know. Why not?
I don't know.
Rolf Roberts said, I have a question. Why bees?
Why not?
Mayo, sacrilege, said
like
Kelvin.
Mayo. Night, Eric.
Have a good night, Eric Green.
Grim.
Thomas Wheeler said, thank you. Okay, let's give away the first VOSTEED of the evening.
Peanut butter and pancakes.
Oh, yeah.
Peanut butter banana. Yeah. He has it perfect. How'd you say his last name?
Sferenza. Okay, let me find.
Moose Duty said, I thought you all said Moose, but you said Bruce.
20 comment video. Okay.
Peanut butter smoothie or tropical smoothie. Delicious.
Delicious.
Happy 1st of summer, hivers. Yeah, it's going to be sweltering. It's going to be swamp
is tomorrow
bottom season. I can't say what I wanted to say.
Hey, does anyone in here know where the name nasal T lard bottom comes from? Someone in this chat will know, I guarantee.
Should I know the answer to this?
Probably not.
Okay.
Nasal T lard bottom. What is that from?
I'm sure it's some silly something or other. Am I one that just does not care for peanut butter that much? I like peanut butter,
love peanut butter,
but not as much as this guy over here.
Is that my phone?
I'm not sure what it was.
I think it was my phone. Where is the proper sheath to this knife?
I don't think you have any notifications. SpongeBob, fishing terminology. That's my mom's name.
Let me see my phone real quick.
Oh, sorry. Here you go. Swan Bottom girls make the rock and world go round. Hey, best friend, will you tell your wifey I said hi if she's home?
Okay, the first knife we're going to give away from VOSTEED is this VOSTEED Mink. So that's.
Are you going to tell him where lard bottom came from?
Yeah, nasal T lard bottom. Somebody in here has to know nasal T lard bottom.
Isn't that the English guy on Family Guy? Kazoo?
I don't think so.
Uncle Dub.
Bird Dog said called 911.
Stand by me.
Kudzu Comics. Gate creeping got it. It was Kudzu Comics.
Well, I mean Vu and Ed Blade.
Other people said Kudzu.
Yeah.
Vu and Ed's Blades. Lord Bottomtooth is the one on Family Guy. All right, so giveaway number 1 is the VOSTEED Mink.
I already wrote that down.
Okay.
I was listening to you talk about it earlier.
Okay. Of course, there will be a big swag pack with it. I'm just not going to get that all together and take 45 minutes to show you that.
Swag pack.
Swag pack.
Backpack. How do I enter to win? Tomcat would like to know.
Tomcat, you got in just in time.
Comment video.
Stacy
just dropped the link.
Stacy just put the link. Click on that and just say something positive and then come back and you're good to go.
JK, don't call 911.
Random comment nose picker.
You pick your nose.
You can pick your nose, pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
Or can you? That would be weird.
It's very possible.
My right foot is warm. I don't have a sock on.
Your good foot's warm?
I left a sock on the TV tray upstairs.
Oh, no.
It's one of my socks.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Swagger, no swagging.
Have you seen the Adult Dog Explorer? It was like a stage play. Honestly, when I read that, all I could think about was the officer who arrested a lady who picked her up like a backpack. And that's the song that they were playing when they posted the video.
Huh.
Backpack, backpack.
All right, here we go.
Or you can be that awkward person. The awkward person, the car I see picking their nose. Yeah, I don't understand how people pick their nose in their car because it's the transparent glass.
Transparent.
Dirty socks on the TV tray, delicious. It was a clean sock.
Transparent. Is that when someone's mother or father transitions? Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh my God. And on that note, I'm gonna leave.
All right, here we go for winner number 1. The names fly. You can read every comment that flies by. Somebody said bogey. Hi, friends. Something pup. Oh yeah, they got to see the pup in the video, in the comment video.
I know. I was outside when he made it.
Yeah.
Because in my mind, I'm like, why don't you show Big Guy? Because he's never in them.
Good luck, puppers.
Everyone thought you were hilarious. I did not laugh. But you guys don't have to be with him as much as I do.
Look at all the names. Watch City Knife said, "Hey, Ma, what's for dinner?" She said, "Go up your nose and pick a winner." TV dinners in the 60s were gross.
TV dinners are gross.
HR puff and stuff. Drum roll. Is it drum rolling, people? Apparently it drum rolls.
Does it?
Yeah. Splitting Slices said, "Beez, it's a family-friendly show, please." You're right. My bad. Food Fam said, "Be right back, getting a snack." I think I've seen everybody's picture go by in letters.
Not seen mine. I think it's broken. No drum roll.
No drum roll. What? Sometimes it does a drum roll, sometimes not. I don't know why. I don't know what makes the difference.
It's too hot for penguins to be walking around outside. Also, my boss said QSP should make a penguin large.
MC Soggy Bottom said, "Thank God it's Friday. Thanks for being awesome."
You call it the Emperor.
L8 on. Late on.
What am I writing?
L8ON. Late on. Are you in here?
I shouldn't have wrote that yet.
Are you in here? I'm pretty sure late on is probably in here. Let's see. Ricky Bobby, he is no longer the man of constant sorrow. Late on, are you in here? That's the question.
Soggy Bottom.
Where you at, late on? Mick Soggy Bottom. It's gonna be late on.
Is it? Or is it gonna be Soggy Bottom?
It's Mr. McKenzie said I was about to have a freaking seizure. Where are you at? Late on. Let's see. L8ON. Are you here late on? You might have missed out. Let me look. L8. I don't think L8ON is in here.
We'll try Mr. Saggy Bottom. M. You need an M. No, MC.
Yeah, he's not here. So I'm gonna have to.
You know why he's not here? Because I started writing his name already, and
Well,
I know better.
Well, late on is not here. Sorry, late on. All right, we're gonna have to redraw. Okay, here we go.
This lady looks thrilled.
Pick another winner. Here we go, and it's going. People are like, "Good, I got another chance."
We got a Target.
Sure. Oh yeah, I got to take stuff back to Amazon, and I have to package these giveaways. Maybe he's just a bait. Mr. McKinney said seizure time. Yeah, if you really pay attention, you can just kind of make out a couple of words because each person that comes through here, it's only like a third or fourth of a second.
I can either read the name scrolling by or what they typed. I can't do both.
General Zod said I missed the drum sound. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't. I'm gonna have to look and see. Did anybody have a birthday this week? Dwayne K's doing it. I could always pull up the drum roll sound on my phone.
Because the electronic food it. I'm getting sleepy.
Are you getting grumpy?
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm on the edge of it though.
She's on the edge of grumpy. Top Dog said I have a birthday every year. Mr. 615 said July 24th coming up.
My mom called me 25 today, and I said, "Excuse me," or no, she called me 35, and I said, "Excuse me, I'm 36. Don't take that life year experience away from me."
And Adam O said, "I just had my birthday, the big 4-2. Happy birthday." Rolf Robertson. I've never heard of this person. They're probably not in here. I really doubt that Rolf Robertson is in here. Anybody know a Rolf Robertson that ever comes into the chat that may be a winner? You think that's even possible? Wouldn't it be something if he was asleep? That would be crazy. He said, "Yes, I know him." I knew Rolf would be in here. Congratulations, dude. You know what to do. Send me a screenshot of your YouTube login page and put Rolf Robertson in the subject and down there, and then your mailing info. And you will be a fortunate winner because your stuff's going to be mailed out a lot sooner than some folks. And I apologize to the folks that have been waiting longer, but
life has been lifing.
Life is lifing, and I set the expectation, so you know it can take a long time. It just makes it all that much more sweeter when you're like, "Oh yeah, I got a brand new knife and all kinds of swag and stuff." Oso said my youngest birthday is tomorrow. Bird Dog said, "So I'm messing with you."
Splitting Slices says, "I know his wife Barbie."
I ate on is here, Melvin said. Well, he wasn't here a little bit ago.
Milan says, "You're good, brother. I don't mind waiting."
The like button, smash it. So did you do a it's time for all you channel members that have the emojis. I think we should all put up Mrs. B's latest emoji of the shopping cart.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say food.
Oso Gardez with a $10 super chat. Oso Gardez, he said, "For shipping, Beez, thank you, man. It's going to be one heck of a trip." Oh, yeah. Look at that.
That's a lot of shopping carts.
Look at all the shopping carts, Mrs.
I'm
Beez.
making a shopping cart sticker just so everyone knows. It's half done right now.
Hey, Mrs. Beez is in the R&D development.
Would you like to know what's in my shopping cart at the moment?
Yes. What is in your shopping cart, Mrs. Beez?
I have not purchased yet, and I probably will not be purchasing for a hot minute.
I bought what was in my shopping cart. I'm not going to tell anyone because it's a baby shower gift for...
Luckily, I have a lot of things that are like safe for later. But the two things currently in my shopping cart, the first one is a white chocolate sauce for coffee.
That sounds good.
Sugar-free. And the other one is a small desk for a bedroom, which is $170, and hence why it's still in my shopping cart.
Asti Man purchased a Hinderer Eclipse. I'm done for a while.
Woo!
Got a hinderer.
Nice.
So what did you all get that was in your shopping cart, or what's in your shopping cart? Hear me. Her El Medicine just pulled the trigger on buying a Spyderco Capara.
That's okay. If you didn't do it before I left, you would have to do it after I left because I tell you to buy what's in your shopping cart.
Yep. Mr. 615 said, will you just look at it and all of its shopping cartness? Herney grabbed a Vastid Vombat.
That sounds like a messed up way of saying wombat.
I know.
Just kind of like woobin.
Woobin. Mrs. Beez likes woobin.
It's just such a weird sound for my brain.
Hey, I'm glad you said that, because these people, if they...
Your mom's a shopping cart.
Your mom's a shopping cart. Listen, people, I have a 20% off code to this 3000 lumen Woobin. It's a brand new Woobin release right here, the Woobin L3. My video dropped this week if you want to get more information on it. This thing is a beast. Tail cap. I mean, it is, whoo, talk about lighting up the northern sky.
Oh, Mr. Saki Bottom here. Next time I'll turn my volume up. Oh, that's a hard loss.
Really? Oh, man.
Sorry.
Well, that's all right. We still have 2 more giveaways.
That is very true.
We still have 2 more.
I love Woobin sandwiches.
Woobin sandwiches. Woobin. What I even said that on my video. I said, she said, is it really Woobin? I said, yes.
I don't, it's like you're trying to say Reuben, but you got a little bit of like a lisp or something to end up saying Woobin.
1.2 gigawatts of power.
So here's what I've purchased
3,000 lumens
in my shopping cart the last 2 days. 1, dog milk bones, because we ran out, and apparently I'm the only one who purchases a large box of them from Amazon. The second thing was a Walla insulated coffee cup. And the third thing I purchased was this fancy venti portable fan that oscillates, has a light, it's extendable. I got influenced by an influencer.
Show it to me.
Venti. There you go. Mr. 615 says $89, bought one from a woman. They're fantastic. If we're still all talking about the fan, it's ridiculous. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for it.
It's
not those.
It's this one right here.
Oh.
Overall pick. They come in 3 different colors. I love the thing.
So yeah, Mrs. Beez was influenced. Here's a link to the fan that we're all talking about right now.
Influenced by an influencer.
It is a sweet. I mean, it is a very cool. It folds
down really far. It rotates.
I'm gonna go grab it.
Extendable. I think it's on the front porch. I forgot it. I had to buy a larger boxes today. Uh-oh. We like big boxes and we cannot lie. I pulled the LED lights on my street glide. Got some cool cushion to keep from getting monkey bottom. I said bottom instead of foot. It even has a remote. It does. It's so cool. It's a tiny remote too. I recommend. And I'm not a fan person, but I've been sitting on the front porch and reading my book since I can't walk after work. And it's been kind of toasty.
Here you go. Show them that, Mrs. Beez.
All right. The question is, do you like the fan, Beez?
I think it's very cool. Yeah, it would have been rough sitting on the porch today without it.
All right. Am I on screen or off screen?
Hold on.
Your mom's on screen. Fan.
Here's a link to the fan. Hold on.
The fanfare.
If you want to go check out the fan that Mrs. Beez is showing, there you go.
Stacy says, rather have a knife. Like I said, I'm not a fan person. And for some reason, I was like, I'm going to buy a fan. All right. Here's fan. Small fan. smaller than my head.
Hold up a little bit closer. There you go.
This is what it looks like. It's the size of a small dinner plate. This is a light. Hold on, I need to move this off screen. It folds up. This folds up. So then you got a small table fan. And then I cannot see. I probably have to turn it on. In the base right here, this comes out and you have a small
remote control.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word. My brain froze.
See how it's hard to come up with words when you're trying to describe something?
Turn it on. Is it dead? On. Very quiet. It's got a light with 3 settings on bottom. And let's see if it'll do this in my hand.
It oscillates.
It oscillates.
And you can raise and lower this beam.
We're getting there. So it's oscillating. I'm going to turn that off. It's got like 4 different powers. But then, if you don't want a short one, it extends.
Way. Holy cow.
Yeah, so it can like sit on the floor.
Let me go back here. Look at this. Look how tall this thing goes. There's the bottom at the bottom of your screen, and the top of it is at the top of the screen. That's how tall it is.
There, you can see the bottom because I turned the light on.
Yeah.
Right?
This thing is very cool.
Does it get pretty cool? It does. Like it's got good.
It has good air. You can crank it up. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like it's a little noisy, but it's not bad. Rolf says, I hope Barbie doesn't see this. She is a fan in every room. Is it wireless? Yes.
Yeah.
It's perfect. If
it's
I think it lasts like 24 hours or something, if longer, if you
I just put a link in the chat.
And all of that on.
Yeah, we were sitting on the front porch and Mrs. Beez had it oscillating, but I had my screen in front of me. So she just went like this above my screen so I could feel the air. I was like, that thing is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's super nice.
So look how you fold it up.
I hope you're influenced by a non-influencer. I guess I'm
not
an influencer.
Here is the spot where you put the remote.
Type-C rechargeable.
It's flat. And you go like this. You fold that down, and then you fold the top down flat.
And then it comes in like a little box or like a little bag that you put it in and transport. And it comes with 2 different chargers. The C and then the standard. Yeah, it's super nice.
This thing is pretty darn
Jeremy
cool.
says you guys are influencers. I'm like influencing adjacent.
She's influencing adjacent.
You're the influencer. I'm just the
Tom
side.
Williams said Oreo fan. It is. Look at that. It's an Oreo fan.
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
Folds up perfect, too, for camping. It is. And it's not very heavy.
Would be great for the office.
Yeah. Honestly, I thought about taking it to the office. Or I was sitting on my desk and I'm like, I could get one of these for my office.
That is a perfect camping fan, without a doubt.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Richard Meyer said, I've seen cooler fans.
Does anyone have an Amazon discount code for
fans?
What? Ozo. You guys are talking about heat and they're predicting 6 inches of snow.
What?
Oh, I'll take it at this point.
Would you let me see the fan just for a second?
Sure.
There was a request. Okay. And now that's
you are not speaking into it.
Oh yeah, I can't not.
Could you gingerly open that? You're a little slightly aggressive with it.
Slightly aggressive. Where's the regular on button? Luke, I am your father.
No, not really. I think you have to turn it up more.
Yes, maybe let's turn it up.
Don't you speak into the back of the fan?
That's what I was wondering. Luke, I am your father.
No.
No, I think it was better low. An OnlyFans bingo. Come to the dark side.
No.
Nope, doesn't really do it. Probably because the fan blades are smaller. Hello.
Aren't old school fans metal?
Yes.
I
My
wonder-
mom has an old school fan.
I wonder if it has to do with the metal blades versus the.
It does it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Luke, I'm your biggest fan. Whoa. That is pretty cool. That's so cool. Ed's Blade said he saw Jedi 17 times, eh? Beez, I am your father. Join us in the dark side of the hive.
So this is my fun purchase that I purchased. No, you don't have to open it all the way.
Okay.
Golly.
Beez fans. Vincent said it has to do with the cant and speed. You need a big fan to do the Van Fader thing. Rolf said, Caleb, I have a fixie. Now we can sword fight. All right, let's do another giveaway. Cincinnati Cat said, Mrs. Beez, how's your ankle doing?
Still attached. It's good. I was kind of hoping it would be a little better, but slow and steady wins the race. Just blowing more hot air. So if anyone buys this fan, let me know next week. Because I hope somebody does. Just saying.
Look at this knife, Mrs. Beez.
I see that knife, Mr. Beez.
Look at the colors. And you want to see something really cool?
Shiny.
It has a chat screen.
Oh, look at that. A chat screen. Carol chat screens.
Look at that. It has its own beezblades chat screen. This, in case you weren't here earlier, this is the King's Gambit from the new Gambit series from Artisan Cutlery. And if you want to go see the different versions of the Gambit, what?
Show it.
I will.
And then hold up your knife. Do you get it?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now I
it?
get it. Hold on. Somebody just let's see if I can show it.
Will it do it?
I just got to turn it. Let's see where's it at?
Sheer mischief.
Sheer mischief. Where's sheer mischief?
You're right on it.
If you look right there,
Yeah.
Look what sheer mischief wrote. You can just almost read it. He wrote it backwards. Oh, it's just out of skew. Wait a minute. Let me change the skew. Oh, we might be able to read it. Hold on. Where's mischief at? Hold on. Oh, yep, almost.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I see it.
It says
I farted.
I thought I smelled something.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I got it clear.
MR615 gave you a super sticker.
A $1 hair super sticker. Thank you, MR615. Bowtie said, of course, if I got the King's Gambit, my bride would kill me with it. John Rick said, that's a good looking knife.
You counterbalance it.
Soul 7 said, when you going to let her know you bought the entire series? Soul 7, I did not buy the entire series.
Did you?
There are 6 in the entire series. I have 4 of them.
What is the price range on those?
They go from $1 something up to several hundred. Noah Abrams said, I'm too dirty for that knife.
Level On Up gave you a message as well.
Level On Up said, hi, Beez.
Mainly he wanted to show it in the mirror polish.
Let's see if we can see it.
Should he be holding with the other hand?
Yep, I see it. It says, hi, Beez.
Hi, Level On Up.
How about that?
Or as B says, Level 1 Up.
Level 1 Up. Now, here's the other versions of that. You can get this one. This is the Bishop, the Blasted Bishop, I believe it is. So you can go for this version. It has a very good detent. This is designed by none other than Mr. Ray Laconico.
MR615 says, I like the honesty in the price ranges. Oh, I don't care. I feel like I'm supportive of whatever.
Mrs. Beez knows I'm responsible with my Monet.
And if he's not and buy something crazy silly, then he has to buy me another dog. So.
And I did not buy the Gambit series. These were sent to me from Artisan Cutlery, just for clarity.
Rabbit Hole says, I'm not married, but my wife would still take me out.
This is the dark or the Black Knight. You know, you have a white knight and a black knight in chess. This is the Black Knight. This is my fave pick for everyday carry. So here's the Black Knight, and then there's also the G10. This is the G10 pawn, which would be a very good. They're all S90V blade steel. So they all have premium S90V blade steel.
Splitting Slices says, you go order everything in that darn cart. Go, girl. I would be terrified to see the price if I moved everything into my shopping cart.
So I just put the link. This is the Gambit series.
Your mom's a Gambit.
They're all in the Gambit series. This is the G10 pawn. Each one of them has a name, and it goes up through the different ones. This is the Black Knight, because these are chess terms.
I did not know that. James Reese said, FYI, Artisan Cutlery and CJRB offer veteran discounts.
Oh, very nice.
What model is that?
These are the Gambit series. This is the Blasted Bishop. And then the Mr. Fancy Pants. There's a Queen's Gambit.
Experience Precision says, I bought a pool today, so that was fun.
Oh, wow.
Indoor? I mean, like in ground or above ground?
The Queen's Gambit looks similar to this. This is not the Queen's Gambit, but this is what it looks like. It has the Timascus inlays. And then the King's Gambit is the full mirror polished with Timascus.
Did we pick a second winner yet?
No, we're going to pick a second winner right now.
I wasn't rushing. I was just
keeping on track.
Above Mrs. Beez. Nice.
Okay, let's pick a second winner. And this knife is going to be the VOSTEED.
Is that a green pivot on the Queen?
On the Queen?
The Queen Gambit.
The Queen's Gambit. I don't have the Queen's Gambit. This one here, this is a different series that they did last year. This is the Wizard series, completely different series. But I was just letting you know, this is similar to what the handle on the Queen's Gambit looks like. It's titanium with inlays like this, which I really think that's classy. Did you post the link, or is
the same as above?
I just posted. Here's the link again.
Are they all Kickstarter knives?
They're Kickstarter, but they're funded. They don't. Artisan doesn't need the money. They just do that, I think, to see how many to make, because they automatically fund it themselves. So anytime you get a Kickstarter from Kaiser or Artisan Cutlery, it has nothing to do with them needing money to do it. It's more of a numbers thing. So they know how many to make. They're already making it. It was funded the second it dropped.
The Wizard series is fire.
Yeah, the Wizard series is fire. Okay, let's pick another winner. The winner, or this giveaway, is going to be for the
VOSTEED.
The VOSTEED.
$16.50 for the set.
Wow, you can get the whole thing for that much?
I was gonna say, I wonder if it's cheaper if you buy it as a set instead of individuals.
Yes, good point. I will reload the comments. This is what is this? The VOSTEED Martin. The VOSTEED Martin.
Raccoon Tactical, said Martin.
Yes, I will get new comments. This is the VOSTEED Martin, the green VOSTEED Martin. It's a top liner lock. This is going to be the second giveaway. It'd be even cooler
if it was a Martian, because it's green.
This is a very, very cool knife. The most satisfying thing about this knife is just the texture on the scales.
It does have very nice texture.
Yes, the texture is like done perfectly. They milled this perfectly.
Now, can you change the thumb studs on it, or are they like studded?
Yeah, you can change these thumb studs. Yeah, you
Don't
definitely
mind
can.
my English. I swear I'm educated. Beez, you about to fall asleep? He's not. I am.
All right. Let's
Rolf
see.
says, "Can I play for Raybo?" Sure.
I mean, anybody that wins can always DSKFS if they want. All right. So I'm going to redo this so we can pick for new winners or pick for new
people
comments. Let's see if we get any more comments here. Right now, there's 289. Let's get YouTube comments. Nope. I'm going to redo it. Okay. Let's do that. And
Somebody's
refresh.
picking on my main man.
Yep, they're up there getting into shenanigans.
I didn't yawn. I haven't been tonight. Thank you very much.
Oh, you've done fantastic tonight.
Because Dwayne K says, "I am Mrs. Beez. Thanks for yawning. I have not done it."
Kevin Tuck, yes, I saw every episode of My Favorite Martian. I liked anything sci-fi.
I read that as my favorite muffin.
Oh, I like muffins too.
I love a good muffin.
All right, let's get some YouTube comments. Now we have 311. So we got some more people that got in. All right, here we go. Let me make sure you guys can see what I'm seeing. Yes, you can.
Now we're talking about yawning, and I feel like I want to yawn. Sorry.
If you did, it was a light one.
Are you sure it wasn't just like a heavy breath? Because I don't remember doing it.
Grim Drake said Resident Alien is great. Eric said, sorry, I haven't been in the chat for a year. Taking care of my wife. God bless. She is in recovery. I'll be here as much as possible. Well, family comes first. And I'm glad she's in recovery. Michael Warren said, I never win anymore. Why not, Michael?
I also never win. But I also never enter.
Daniel Cade said, tonight is your night, bro. Yeah, this
is my favorite Martian from the 60s.
It was black and white. It was that long ago. It was a black and white. That was back in the days. Yeah, I don't think it was a color. I don't think so. You have to sing it like from the movie Twins. Every day said, I've never won a single giveaway. Oh, I forgot to enter. Darn it.
You?
Rebel Rouser said, I don't win, so I give knives for giveaways. Tomcat said, I haven't won, but it's my first time. No whammies. Tell you what, this Artisan series, I was pretty confident I was going to like him anyway because Ray Laconico, I like his knives. They're all well. Mitten State EDC. Well, would you look at that? Mr. Brian F. himself. Man, that guy, he's hardly ever in the chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Never says anything.
I don't know if he's going to be in here or not.
I think he left.
Yeah, Mitten State EDC. What are the odds that Brian F. would be in here?
Gonna be something if he left.
Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if he left? He said, what? I almost bought that tonight.
Well, look at that.
Well, would you just look at it?
Now you don't have to.
Well, how about that? Would you just look at it?
Would you look at it?
You want me to put a bogey hair right in the pivot?
Yeah.
Put some bogey slobber on it. Congratulations, Brian F.
Get a snoot print.
And if any of you all are curious, behind the scenes, when I pick the winners, I can actually see the person's YouTube channel. That's why I always tell people to send a screenshot of your YouTube channel, because I can verify you are in fact the exact person. Yeah. And so you might see Mitten State Modders, but I click the button and I see Brian F. Yeah. Congratulations, Brian. How about that?
Winning.
Brian,
and on that note,
don't forget to email me, Brian.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, Mrs. B, you can do your sign off. We still have one more giveaway, folks.
One more giveaway.
One more giveaway, and we should be over 300 likes right now.
Do you know what VOSTEED is going to be?
It's the VOSTEED green VOSTEED Martin.
No, not that one. The next one.
Oh, the next one is going to be the white raccoon with Dune.
I spelled raccoon wrong, but you get the point. I have spelled albino correct, though.
Albino.
I'm kidding. I didn't write that. Anywho, I'm going to bed. I'm glad you could all join me for this Friday's live because I don't know where you've all been the last 3 weeks, but I've been here patiently waiting. I'm kidding. Kittens. Anywho, I hope you all had a great week. I hope you have a good weekend. If it's going to be hot, stay hydrated. If you're going to get a lot of snow, stay inside and do nothing. That sounds fun. Love you all. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. Mine is because it's a cooling pillow on both sides.
Oh, very nice.
Also, please go ahead and purchase what is in your shopping cart. And I also hope I get to sleep in tomorrow.
Yeah.
Unless someone sleep talks again. I'll keep you posted. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mrs. Beez.
And good luck to the next winner.
Bowtie said, oscillate that fan.
Oscillating.
Dale said, don't cut yourself, Mrs. Beez.
I try not to.
Wow, tonight has been crazy. The absolute amount of knifery on this table is just gorgeous.
This is fun. Where did you get this? I like this color.
Use it.
Use it.
Yeah.
Stolen.
I have something in it.
No, you don't.
You sure?
Positive. I
Oh.
just stuck my hand in the pocket.
Oh. Maybe it was the other one.
A Band-Aid.
Oh, yeah, of course. She's using a pouch and there's Band-Aids in it. Go figure.
Some koalas.
Let me see here. So I'm going to show you all a picture of what has happened to the table this evening. It's in night mode, so it's kind of yellowy. But here's a look at the knife table at the moment, or at least part of it.
Is this a video?
Look at all that beautiful knifery. I just took a picture of this.
The disaster?
Yeah. It was clean when we started.
That's what they say.
Ken said, I bought a cooling pillow on Walmart for $20 each. MSRP was $100. Pick this up. Give you another view of what this looks like, of all the knifery that's been going on this evening.
Ouch. Got it. Don't worry.
That I get to clean up, and I think I'm going to wait until the morning to clean it up because I'm going to take my contacts out. I have a video half edited that's going to drop tomorrow, so I want to get that done. I've been working overtime on the channel. Like I said, I put out 11 videos last week, and it'll be probably that many this upcoming week. 2 videos tomorrow. New time for beezblades videos. They drop at 7 p.m., folks. So just know if it's 7, beezblades video just dropped. On Saturdays, tomorrow I'm going to drop one. I still haven't decided the best time, whether to do it 10 in the morning or maybe 3 in the afternoon. People will be lounging around, but there'll be 2 videos tomorrow, 2 videos Sunday, 2 videos Monday, and then, at 7 o'clock every night because I am burning through the content, getting caught up. A lot of stuff happened after Blade Show. A lot of stuff, good stuff. A lot of knives came in, tons of stuff. I have all kinds of merchandise and stuff to show off. I got something really cool that has to do with camping that I hope to film in the next week. That's next Friday, next film day. That's cool. I'm going to be shipping out all of the giveaway stuff. So if you've been waiting forever for a giveaway, finally, that's happening. So I am in overdrive. Right now, I'm working 80 hours a week until I'm completely caught up. So that's just where we're at. The Vanker lock is my shilling cutter is steel, said Kevin. Can we know the brand? No, it's a secret. I finally finished doing stuff for Blade Show, said Vu. I hear you, man. How many knives were given away tonight so far? Michael, we've given away 2 so far, and we have 1 more to go. Yes, we have something for camping. I have, oh boy, I have some really exciting stuff, and that's why I am busting out the content so we can get it down. I still have about probably 40, 50 knives in the queue right now. at least, maybe more. Some of them I'm going to do a couple multiple. I have a couple Amazon videos where multiple knives you can get on Amazon for good deals and good prices. We've been showing a lot of pricey knives on the channel, but I've got a lot of budget knives coming up. Don't you worry. Jim Neese with the $2 hair super chat. Thank you very much, Jim. One more time. Whoop, whoop. Ray Herman said, tell me the giveaway videos. Dog One said that new VOSTEED was stellar. He's talking about this one right here. Tonight has been so much fun. It's been so busy. I love it when it's this busy. The VOSTEED Naga. I even looked up how to pronounce it because I wasn't sure how to pronounce it. I often do that with a knife name when I'm not sure. Here's a link to this one if you want to go check it out. Wow, that screen is bright. Asty Man said, I got the Jackery 1000 version 2 for my CPAP for camping. Oh, very nice. He got the super the Jackery. That's isn't that an electric generator, or it's a big, oh boy, my mind's blanking. It's like a big giant battery pack, right? Isn't that what that is? Oh, you got one for your CPAP. That is very cool, dude. Bo Holmes said that Naga is super dope from tip to tail. Just look at it. Vincent said the CJRB Pyrite Galaxy I just got in the mail is amazing. Dude, is that the one with the Timascus inlays? Solar generator, yeah, battery. I was offered to review that once or twice, but I didn't have the time to do it. Battery, very off-grid. Bowtie Jason said, I ordered up the copper red Naga, and super excited to get it. Ooh, very nice. Barbie said, Beez, you're flipping awesome, brother. Thanks, Barbie. Everyday said, my Naga will be here Tuesday. Vincent said, yes, my friend went to Blade Show. Tara said, would you just look at it? All right, let's see here. We're about to do this third giveaway. Oh, that's what I was going to show you, is I took a picture and didn't share. This is this is what the table looks like now. So I have all of these to put away before I do any filming tomorrow. Fun. It's good stuff, man. Asty Man said, I was looking at blue tie, but Amazon had a deal on the Jackery. Dog One said, I set up 2 and finished the cabin, then got real wired. Link for the giveaway, please, JD said. Yes, the comment video. Now's your last chance to go and make a positive comment. If you've already commented, you're good. You're golden. Ben B said, my Naga came in today, dropping it right now. Oh, congratulations, dude. Did you get the VOSTEED Vombat? No, I didn't. The blue Naga sold out, said Matthew. Tom said, I haven't won in weeks. The Blue Eddy is good stuff, said Affordable RC. Is that what this stuff is called? Is that called Blue Eddy? Is that what that is? Is that the name of it? Blue Eddy is good stuff. Jim Neese said positive. All right. There's the comment video. Let me pull it up. It's time to give this final knife away of the evening, the third VOSTEED. Big shout out to VOSTEED. Tonight was VOSTEED night. We're going to be having a, let's see, July. We're taking a month off for the Kaiser live stream. And then here's an announcement for Beezbladers. July, Beezblades is taking a month off for doing the Kaiser lives, but we will be doing August, September, October, November, December. So the rest of the year, your new Kaiser releases will be here on Beezblades. Bo Holmes said, I heard Olight O-Knife has a new coating. Not sure who it is, but I see a Duron in blue, and it's a must-have for me, but I haven't been able to find it available for the public yet. Yeah, Neves, I saw Neves showed it. It's not available yet. It's their new it's their OAL. It's already out, not in blue yet. Blue is yet to come. It will be out, just not yet. But it's the same thing as this. It's the OAL that won't scratch. You can get it now. This is the Duron. It's available now. You can get it 10% off with code Beez10 actually. Trouble Bunny said, exciting for you, Beez. Absolutely. Yeah, Neves, he probably got it at Blade Show. It's just not quite out yet. But the blue, I saw it at Blade Show, looks very, very nice. Very nice. Spryrona said the raindrop sold a while ago. Orange and blue. Okay. All righty. Okay, let's give this next knife away. And I'm going to redraw just in case we got some new comments. So I'm going to refresh the page and go over here and get the Linkarooski. Copy. And paste the Rooski. Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Yes, you can. Okay, just checking. I can only see one screen. I mean, it would be nice if I had a big old setup with like 3 or 4 screens so I wouldn't have to switch around, but yeah, that ain't happening. Because where I'm setting right now, you guys may or may not care, but where I'm setting right now, all of these knives and everything on the table, this is just Friday night. Then all of this moves and goes away, and it's a completely different setup for me doing my videos. So all of these knives, everything on the table has to be cleaned off, and this moved, and my monitor moved, and that riser moved, everything, and then my other riser put here, and then my tripod goes right where I'm setting. So it's a whole different setup that I have to reset up before I can make my next videos. Jeremy Mounts with the $5 hair super chat. He says, Beez, you always bring great vibes every live. Keep at it, bro. We all in the Hive are very appreciative. Glad everyone, GL everyone for the last giveaway. Good luck, everyone, for the last giveaway. Thank you for the $5 hairs, man. I appreciate that. Very much so. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, I got the link in there. Well, let me make sure. Copy. And come over here and paste. And paste. There it is. Okay, get YouTube comments. 319. We did get a couple more that time. All right. All right. This one is for the white VOSTEED Raccoon top liner lock. And she wrote that, dude. Yes, she did. Okay, where is it? Right here. Knife has a new Kin Onion Zen Zombie Green rail lock. Yes, I reviewed that one last week. That is this one right here. Use my link. You can get 10% off of it. This dude right here. Pretty darn sweet. This is the XEN, the Zen. Pretty darn cool. William said too soon. Too soon for what? Hold on, I'm multitasking again. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Got fingers crossed here. Share screen. YouTube. There it is. Okay. Make sure you guys see it. Yes, you do. And here we go. 9 said if it was Blade Show exclusive and he didn't know. So thank you again for clearing that up. You're appreciated. Yeah, it is going to be coming. It's just not out yet. It's just not out yet. That's all. Watch City Knife said, up to you if you want to go to the gym or not. I could come over after work if that's easier for your schedule. Just let it go. I don't know what. What? Jeremy said, about to head out and catch me some fish right after this. Oh, dude, gonna do some catfishing. Dude, nothing but good luck to you, man. I love catfishing in the summer. I used to do it all the time when I had time back in the day. That was my favorite pastime, was fishing. I was a fishing fool. I still love it. I just wish there were 8 days, 9 days a week. Love going fishing. Asty Man said, I never see when Metal Complex does a draw. I see it on your draw. Well, that's because he has like 1,200 people in his live streams. I saw somebody said puppies. Can I pet your dog? Oh, that's right. Y'all got some dog. Jimpy Jimpy. Meow. Bogart. You guys get to see my flowers, what they look like now. We'll wait a month or two, and then I'll do another little video out there. You can see what they look like then. That'll be neat. New Penguin Glide Lock or CJRB Bolt. Ooh, I like the Penguin a lot. That's tough because I'm a Penguin. The Bolt is pretty cool. Dilemma Trauma. Let's see who this is. Jesse, are you in here, Jesse? Jesse, are you in here? That's the question. Oh, let's see if Jesse answers. Jesse, are you? Yep, that was fast. Congratulations. So just in case you didn't know, email me beezblades@gmail.com. Send a screenshot of your YouTube login page. I was looking at it. I'm looking at it right now. Send a screenshot of your YouTube login page where you log in. You can see it shows you how many subscribers you have. Take a screenshot of that. Send that to me, and also put your name. Put your name. That way I can look you up easy and email, and then your mailing information, and I'll get it mailed out sometime soon. Congratulations, Jesse. You're very welcome. And there'll be swag and other stuff in there. So now look at this. This is what you have look forward to coming your way. Is a Vastid Raccoon top liner lock with the Dune color, which is very nice. Very, very nice. I'm going to use my Devo. I like the Devo. What do you call these? Devo microfiber cloths. Wow, I've got every knife case open. This place is a disaster. Rolf is going live next, people. Well, thanks for everyone for hanging out. I mean, tonight has been fantastic. It has just been, it went by so fast, but that's how I like it. I enjoy it. We checked out so much cool stuff together. I just can't believe it went that fast. That's just nuts. It just blows me away. Level on up. So thank you so much, Beez. I love you all. Thank you for everyone that donated doll hairs. I really appreciate it very much. A Devo beach towel, exactly, Bama. Good night, Beez, and all in the hive, said Asty Man. That's what she said Michael. But I love you all to pieces. Have a great weekend. Don't get too hot out there. I'll see you in a week. You'll blink, and it'll be next Friday, and we'll be at the Hive talking about all the other cool knives. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon, and then tomorrow night at 7. Tomorrow night's video you don't want to miss. It's the craziest thing I've ever put on the channel. It's nuts. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.